up where we left off. And that's not the right colony. That's not the right colony. 1 second. I'm opening up the wrong save. That's the right save. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, thank you for opening the queue and all that stuff. So the game is reloading now, so bear with it. Just make sure I didn't have anything urgent. No. Okay. Alright, so you go ahead and get your name in the queue. But yeah, so I do appreciate one, like, hanging around for that sponsored segment and all that, so we want this one. Now, for those who missed where we left off with the RimWorld colony yesterday, at the beginning of stream, we were in a really, really bad way. We had a bunch of people addicted to Luciferum, which I definitely was not responsible for, and got the colony knocked all the way down to one adult who could use a weapon, a couple of children, and a pacifist. It was just Illicit NZ, Illispid, and then these three were all kids. I think genuinely those two were infants. And it was rough. That said, we have gradually climbed our way back out of it, that we are at the point that literally I could just go to the Hivemind anytime. But the problem is I need to build the jammer here, which I just am waiting for us to craft the components and then we're good. And I would really like us to get the Cataphract arm. We've already got it researched and everything. I literally just need some plasteel and some crafting time and we're good. Now, sadly, taking on this location, we did suffer a really bad loss. In this room up here, we did have one of my main melee pawns got hit by a Tesseron and ran into the room and got killed. So we do have Canahawk buried here, and we are just kind of really hoping we'll get lucky and get a mech resurrection serum. That said, I'm not going to go out of my way for it because the odds are terrible. But we've got all that. So what are you going up after? Metal slag? Right, so we're ready to leave. That's right, we're ready to leave this place. Okay. You're just chilling in the freezer with all the rice. Getting a good nap. Yep. So, we already got that. Eidos Gateway? What are you again? Oh, right. I just remembered. We don't have what we need for going up to space to do a bunch of stuff. So terrain. Is there anywhere we have that's plasteel? Are you in range? None of those are exactly in range, so that's unfortunate. As far as space goes, like I said, we do have a compacted plasteel. Alright, 1 second before we do it. So we don't have our vac suits anymore. Illispid does have marine armor, but unfortunately because of what we got going on there. Yeah, there's none more. Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to go ahead and do is go to the world map. So we're going to just look for any locations nearby that have anything at all. Component stockpile. Insect mega hive, mixed biome, coast, peacock habitat, component stockpile, cave, basin. So I don't actually need components right now. We're doing really well there. Peninsula, lake, increased fish, smoke, caves, wet climate, bay, archipelago. So what I might try doing for right now is, because unfortunately we don't have a way of guaranteeing ourselves some plasteel or anything like that. Because we're also not going to... Yeah, I don't want to get up into the pollution. It's not going to help me any. Oh, we don't want to go into the boom room. I forgot. We depend heavily on solar right now. So what we're probably going to do is choose one of the... I want a mountainous tile, at least. And the reason we're looking for mountainous is I'm trying to find tiles that are likely to give me opportunities for... Yeah, we'll do this one. Trying to get ones that give me an opportunity to perchance... Oh, I'm not launching. Give me opportunities to perchance... get some plasteel. Where's the hive? So the hive's down there. We do have a plasteel one up here. Let's stick to this area right now and just hop around trying to score some plasteel. And the reason I'm thinking we're doing that is, one, we're hoping we get lucky and get some plasteel. The second one is, once I can get myself a cataphract armor, we can take our mining person, go up to that plasteel asteroid, everyone else just stays in the ship, and they just go out there and just start blasting through the area to get all the plasteel out of it. Plus, this gives us opportunities to hit ancient dangers. Because there's one right there. So we can go popping ancient dangers for that 0.5% chance of getting a mech resurrection serum. We got rid of a lot of the other armor because it was worn out. And we were upgrading, so rather than making more of the stuff I don't need, it's kind of one of those things I figure we just go for the stuff we do want. Food-wise, we are so beyond in good shape, I don't need to worry about it. We'll go here, say zone, build, do this. We can go ahead and just say here, you are going to be heal route. I don't know if we're going to be here that long. You're going to be down here for fishing. Let's grab everybody to go pop this ancient danger that I'm seeing down here. Do we see any other ancient dangers on the map? Not really. And then component-wise, we are so past what we need. So what I will do in the meantime is go order zone. If you start with that, so that our mining person will just try and blast through it in the off chance we find, like, any good materials. Meanwhile, we can check for anything else of value. Gold, we're fine. Silver, we're fine. Uranium, fine. Jade. And I just don't need steel. Oh, and we also have an alpha thrombo. Don't worry about it. Okay, so it's another room that is all mechs. So we're gonna try and back off really fast. Don't test her on me. Okay, and we can have you deal with that trade real fast. I was not expecting you to get there that quickly. Okay, we've got Nutramine. We do need the Go Juice. We could sell the Side T. They have plasteel. Plasteel is probably our more important one. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the grav plates, which sounds like a thing I shouldn't do. But we've been getting so much of that so easy, and I can craft it, that I'd much rather use it for cash to get my, But we're still sitting on... We got a decent amount of pentioxylin, so let's focus on the plasteel. We'll give them the bioferrite. I'm not using it. We're going to space. We're not going to need the incendiary motors. I'll keep one just in case we get another opportunity for a alpha thrombo. Okay. So I basically just bought our way to victory on a lot of this. Yeah, so we got 2 Tesserons, 2 Scorcher, and a Lancer. So I might try and do here... Well, I was hoping a bunch of hostiles would pop out of it. So we have lazy and nimble, delicate, kind pacifist. I don't understand why you're not actually trying to get out here. What is blocking your line of sight? Okay. So now they're heading out. Come on, move. Oh, stop camping, Scorcher. You know what? We got a strategy. Get in there. Come on. Grumbo. My entire strategy was for you to just beeline into that room. I'm not liking this. Okay. You. Run to that Tesserant. The Thrumbo won't throw himself in the middle. We'll make it work. Good job, Cody. Please don't shoot the Thrumbo. Good job, Code, not Cody. Alright, do we get goodies? Come on, Mech Resurrection Serum. Nope. Okay, and undraft you two. And go orders. Allow all. Yep, so no Mech Resurrection Serum, but this will give me a bit of goods here. Gear-wise... Ooh, hey, wait a second. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We wanted to strip all of them because they have stuff on them and it can be good. Like, that's literally some more plasteel, so that helps out. Okay, so the only one who got hurt was Code. We just basically had to have him run in. In that case, there wasn't enough firepower to follow up, because what got the other person killed was not only that they got burned, but they ran in, there's 3 Cyclops who just opened up on them. A surveying station for a fuel optimizer. And where are we compared to that? Oh, I have to accept the quest. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably do that because, honestly, I'm not too worried about one tile versus another. Schedule... Unrestrict. I forgot we had them set that. Unrestrict. Yeah, so Randall Thor is just gonna blast through all that. Hey, Azriel, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Azriel? Another content creator, does a lot of simulation games and all that stuff, so if you're looking for simulation games, you can find that there. Stuff like American Truck Simulator, Farm Simulator, all that good stuff. Yep, speaking of there, Farming Simulator. Now, Chevy, how's the room treating you? Just got started on it, was doing a sponsored segment with the Wandering Village, which is a survival city builder as well, but less focused on combat, more environmental. It's also a roguelike. As well as we did the 2 Point Museum, the new DLC for it. Okay, so we got turret pack research, because we're just researching everything at this point. Grab moisture pump next. Yeah, so we got almost 1,000 plasteel, so we're basically just waiting for our crafters to have a chance to catch up. We're definitely not staying here long enough for the heal route. I'm also gonna go another one of these and make you heal route. And what are you upset about? You ate without a table. Just can't do it. Okay, let's go zone here, stockpile, dumping stockpile, low and low. Yeah, so Randall Thor is cooking stuff. And Iliasfit is our primary crafter. So strip them, strip them, strip them, strip them before we get too far. Because yeah, they all have gold, we got components, we got plasteel. The big thing we got right now is I've got way too much steel coming in. And that's got to get done something with. And I need more dedicated crafters. Which honestly is more people in general. Because I got 3 people here capable of crafting. Yeah, three of them will be crafting. Illicit could craft when they're not growing. But yeah, they'd also craft. So actually, I got a lot of people who can craft in this place. They're waiting on the signal jammer, which is advanced components. I probably pretty soon will end up tearing down this research bench and making another fabrication station. And uninstall that. Because other research we got left, we got this, we got the autocannons, I'm not going to worry about that. All of those we got books for. So it's literally Starflight, Gunlink, the 2 things off the auto turret, and then all the rest I've either already got books for it, so I'll just let the books do the work. Or... Oh no, bioregeneration is waiting on that. Or it's stuff that I need the blueprint things for it. Where are you going? Oh, you're melting slag. Alright, hang on a second. Can we put a stop to that? Bills. Melt slag. Do until you have like 2,000 steel. That's gotta stop. That's out of control. Because I'm sitting on like 6,000 steel here. If we have a trade caravan come through, I'm probably just going to trade away a bunch of steel just to be rid of it. Okay, and you're working on getting all the bionic limbs that I have queued up done. We already have our cataphract helmets done. We already got all the noses done. Yes, I'm not too broken because those getting done, we only have a couple queued up, and that'll be fully bionic out every single person in our colony. I think we are going to do those. I'm going to move components up here, move advanced components up here. And the reason I'm doing that is that should now prioritize the cataphract over these. Like, obviously, if they've already got them started, they'll finish them because they've already paid the supplies. I mean, I could reinstall you someplace else and make room. That's fine. The big thing is I want to make sure they haul this stuff in. You're smelting apparel. Let me guess, that's more steel? Oh, no, that's plasteel. Carry on. Have a good time. Yeah, and you're making advanced components one after the other. Okay, so we got a bionic leg. Who was still missing their bionic legs? Alright, so Ornate, you get yourself a bionic leg. And you get a bionic arm. As we're quickly wrapping up the last of those. We got a mech hive raid they're going to prepare. That is a lot of centipedes. Okay, so... And you're ready to rock and roll, I assume? Yes. Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to restrict people a little bit. I want you... Grab that. I want you... Grab this. You... Grab that gold. You won't haul. And you're already in the middle of surgery, so grab those really fast. And then we're leaving. Oh, wait. You need to finish that surgery. Animals, you stay inside the ship. Alright, and you grab that. I don't care about the components, the rest of the gold can just stay where it is. So you do have those critters on board. You assume they wandered in? Oh yeah, no, those are mine. So you don't need to be in the right spot. Okay, they're on board. That's all we care. So launch, let's get out of here. Because I have nothing to gain from that, and lots to lose. I want to accept that quest. And the survey site is right next to us, which is perfect. Because basically, we got the Ancient Danger, we got what plasteel we could out of the tile, and that's all we're after. Ancient Dangers and plasteel. That's the ticket right now. I don't really need growing stuff. I don't really need fuel. Okay, so there's a survey scanner, so we're going to go ahead and park ourselves right there. So we are going to hang out here for, I think it's 15 days. Because that's what it takes for the survey scanner thing to be done. Which means more than likely we're doing a proper fight here. Oh, only 10 days. Okay, so let's get on the list. Compact. We do have plasteel on the map. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot for it to be. We're going to go for it, though. Machinery. I don't need machinery. We don't need steel, so none of that matters. And let's look at our list. Gold. Jade. Wait, how much gold did it say I have left? That's plenty. Silver. And uranium. Schedule, everyone's unrestricted, animals can get out. Alright, so let's take a quick peek around. Do we see anywhere on the map an obvious ancient danger? There very well could be one buried in the mountains. Alright, so we're going to use a trick. We go scouting for the ancient dangers. So for those who don't know this trick, if you take a melee weapon, you draft them and act like you're going to attack a wall. It'll show you hollow spots by like that. It's a trick that's been in RimWorld for pretty much ever. I almost never have a reason to use it anymore because it's pretty rare I'm actually that aggressively going for ancient. There might be an ancient danger right there. So we will add to the queue. They drill right into that spot. Can you throw up a wall on the map edge to protect it if raid comes there? How close to the edge of the map are you? By 1 tile. Now, as far as building like an actual... You know what? Honestly, I am sitting so flush with steel. I normally would never consider this. But, like, literally I have more steel than I know what to do with. Because it's like, alright, well, I don't want to take the time to cut brick. That'll take more time than we have. Yeah, and that'll force them to come around to this side. They can't come from this side. Friends with... Okay. Alright. They know how to bribe me. They know how to tempt me. They know the right things to put into my hands to make me take things I ought to leave alone. Because I definitely need that... Well, I don't need. I greatly desire that Resurrection Mech Serum. That is what we're after. So... They're going to have rescued 8 Outlanders from cryosleep. And you want me to guard them here for 9 days. Which guarantees it's going to almost perfectly overlap when we're getting attacked anyway. And then they're going to send mechanoids. They will not do work. And there'll be 2 raids of about 40 scythers. Which is not nothing. And I shouldn't just blindly accept this. But we are. Because that gives me back one of my main melee pawns. Now the downside is, that's 8 freaking people that I don't have room for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we'll actually be alright. Now, granted, these are not great people. Let's go and get them all a little bit of recreation on the schedule. They will not work. Perfect. So let's go ahead and get a lot of recreation on this schedule. We restricted them all to the home zone. Meanwhile, I gotta do a quick peek here. So actually, assignments. You, no drugs, because you're probably the Empire's ideal. Well, actually, what ideology are you? Oh no, you're fine with drugs, recreational drugs. We're still not going to let them do it manually because it'll take all my penioxylin, and I'm not about that. But let's go and check really fast, make sure we don't have any night owls in here. So you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yep, fine, good. Good, good. Alright, so no night owls. So we've got an entire army of mouths to feed. So I'm also going to go to the kitchen real fast for no discernible reason and say, maybe you should make an extra set of meals. Just for some reason. Don't worry about it. Go frenzy. Yeah, we probably won't have enough time to build that. Okay, so we got that plugged up, so that's good news. Who is our actual person for mining? You. What are you doing? You're cooking. Okay, you're getting to the plasteel. That's good news. Alright, so basically we're going to burn a whole lot of steel. And the intention here is I want to try to force the raids to go in one direction around us. We can go ahead and make that. So I want to try to force all the raids to come down here and fight from this side. Because we can actually do that. We can set up a position. Now, granted, they raid in from here, then all that's out the window. Okay, so we've already got the plasteel mined. And we have a wedding going on that I forgot was even happening. We're doing good on chem fuel. So we'll just let them keep working on this. Once we get over to this side, what I'll try to probably do is make a wall around here to there. To just basically force them into the main spot. And then from here to there as well. Like literally just layer the whole thing so they gotta come in that main doorway. Well, actually, I'm not storing food in here, so I can actually leave that door open now. To tempt things to run right in. Because we got to protect this for 10 days. And then at about the same time, part of the reason I was like, let's just accept it, is if they're going to attack at about 9 days-ish. There is a chance we could get 2 different types of raids to stack, so they fight each other. Now, the worst case scenario is that they were both mech raids. That would be bad. Now, granted, I do always have the choice of being, get the hell off my ship, and hitting the go button, and just hoping it works out. Because this is just for a fuel optimizer, and I don't really need that. Alright, Alyssa NZ is having a baby. That do be the way some wedding nights go. We'll go ahead and put a steel door up here. Yes, that'll also be good because that's going to get a lot of steel out of our storage, and that's been a problem. Well, Illicit's going up there. You're not my main mining person. Man, mining is a really low priority on you for you to be doing that. Right, because everything's waiting on the fabrication bench. Okay, well, there we go. We're getting the signal jammer built. That was a requirement to do the finale. So that's finally going to be locked in. And they're grabbing the last of the plasteel. What I'll probably do is when we get to that ancient danger, I'll probably go just one or two tiles aside, then break the wall, and just have the person with, you know, bionic legs just run away. And just leave it open. If the enemies chase us down here to fight, we fight them. If they just stay up there, I might literally just leave it open for when the raids show up to just see if they fight each other. Because I don't think they'll chase me forever. So all of you are getting... Your sister was lost. What? Huh. Some random family member died. So we'll console you. Inspired recruitment. Well, that's not my fault. That's just random family loss. Yeah, I'll be lucky to get this side walled off, because I'm leaving this open enough so they should be able to weasel the whole way around here, and we can just fight there. The big thing is I don't want them to come over here and start trashing my engines. Yeah, we're not going to bother fishing right now. I want to force them to either go through the wall or come after one of my... after part of the rest of the ship. Okay, so your mood is recovering. Okay, so Randall Thor's gonna run back up there and deal with that. Yeah, it's only a big negative is how far they have to run to get there. And it is not an ancient danger, in case anyone was wondering. Alright, so there's probably no ancient danger on this map then. It's just an open spot. Okay, in the meantime, they're just going to work on getting that cleared up. What we can do in the meantime... Oh, I have the wrong thing selected, that's why. So that way our people who know how to grow stuff will go after those trees. They're just trying to slap up a quick and dirty defense. Because we are expecting a fight, 2 rounds of 40 Scythers. Meanwhile... Oh my god, there's so many pacifists in this group. You, go ahead and grab the EMP so you can contribute to this whole thing as well. So when the fight kicks up, Fur here is going to run up here. And they're going to be responsible for keeping the EMPs down the hallway. Now, the big thing is I don't think any of them can die. Oh, 4 mercenary slashers. Oh, these must be the mercenary slashers over here on the end. So Fur, I've changed my mind. Go grab your knife. Is there a way to tell who are the mercenary slashers and who aren't? I'm guessing it's you. Because we've got 8 Outlanders who are here. And there'll be 4 mercenary slashers to join us. But I can't really tell who is the... Oh, that's a mercenary captain. Okay, never mind. Fur was a good choice. It literally says mercenary captain. So go over here. Grab that. They're named at the bottom of the quest. Ba-bum-bum-bum. I mean, that's the full name. So the thing is, I've got 8 of them here. So there's a total of 12 of them here. And 8 of them I need to not let die. But the other 4 are expendable. So for here it says mercenary captain, so I feel safe considering them the mercenary. And that's probably not actually safe. Quests. 4 mercenary captains. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. It just has all 12 listed, not which ones are and are not the mercenaries. We don't have icons on here that tell me either. Muscle parasites. This is really a not good time for that. Okay, we got the Bionic arm done. We're going to wait to try and install that till we're through with this. Maybe info button? Bum. Was the exclamation mark next to their favorite color? Departing, shuttle, departing. Okay. Okay, so it's the one on the far right. Cool. Cool. That did give me the reveal, because it's got 8 of them that have their departing there, and then there's 4 of them that doesn't say. So we're gonna go ahead and grab you. And you're gonna grab those EMPs. Yeah, so these 3, they're gonna block that hallway on the lead. Then we'll follow up with the EMPs. We'll have our melee behind them. And then just all the shooty bang we can get. Oh, you have a shield belt. Do you all have shield belts? You do? That's fair. It's fine. I'll have Fur do it. Okay. So they're my cannon fodder. Let's go ahead and start rearranging this so I can get them easily. Okay. They plus Fur need to live. All the others are effectively cannon fodder. Okay, so you got that blocked. Honestly, letting them through here would not be the worst. Have them go through the water area. Yeah, so we force them to go through here. Because that would be a good place where I could set up just basically a wall of death and just shooting gallery them as they come through. And then plus I can go onto this side. Yeah, because what I could do is potentially block this off so they can't attack our engines and everything without going through a wall. Open up, they have to come around here and attack this area. Give myself a defensive position over here that we can just open up with the chain shotguns and everything, still keep them bottlenecked to just one at a time. But make them wade across the water first so they move slow. Just burning through a casual 1,000 steel almost immediately. Okay, so got all the bionic arms done. Those are 8, 4, 6. For right now, we're going to not list the bionic eyes. We're going to leave it to that one last bionic leg. And then we get all the cataphract, and when the cataphract's done, if we're still not out of here, then they'll be working on that. Okay. We've got the auto turret, so there is uranium slug turret. Okay, so for then this side, We put one last layer here. All right, you all go smash that thing. Cool. And that'll be about as good as we bother doing with this. We have a terraformer for gravlite panels. Not going to focus on that. If it happens to be convenient and I still need more plasteel, which is very likely, then we can go ahead and go after that. And we're doing this for Canahawk. Well, crap. Everyone on the ship for a moment while we evaluate what we got going on here. Ho 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 ho. That is a lot of bad times. Okay. And you've got a war queen in there. 3 war queens are in there. Okay. All right, hang on. Orbital drone hack, we're going to accept that immediately. All right. This is that is a mess. 9 centipede blasters, 3 war queens, 2 scythers, and 2 lancers. So the only way I see this not ending in immediate death is if they feed themselves right down this line, and we just pile up all the damage we can, like right here, and just EMP them and manage to just shred them one by one as they hit that tile. I do think we can do it, but if anything goes wrong at all, the EMP gets stunned. No, but this is Mech Resurrection Serum, man. Mech Resurrection Serum. This is how we save Canahawk. Is it dumb? Yes. It's really dumb. It is immensely dumb. But we can bring them back. We can save them. And we actually have cannon fodder we can throw into this mess. We're doing it. Space drone incoming. Okay, trigger raids. That's what I want to see. I want to see you trigger raids just to tie them up, or at least split them up. That's why we called that in. Because we'll have raids attack that. The big question is, do they attack first? Oh, you know what we can also do? Hey, allies. It's been a long time coming, but I had time to cash in. Military aid is on scene. And you won't arrive in time. Alright, where did you show up? You are going to need a lot more than that. You did not bring adequate resources to be even relevant. Even in the most minute way of being relevant, you did not bring enough. Part of me, I should have waited till they were actually engaging. Oh yeah, and fire doesn't work on mechs, Blitz. So, oh, Gorilla Revenge. Gorilla's in it too. Gorilla knows the deal. Gorilla didn't do very well. Did you even hit any of them? All right. So, you stand right here in case anything does not go absolutely perfectly. Right there. Do I have to keep them here? Let's review our quest really fast. Do I have to actually want you to guard them at for 9 days? So I think it's safe to say guard them at means have them here. Okay, so you here, all of you with your chain shotguns, smash into that corner as hard as you possibly can. Illicit, take as far back here as you can get away with. Because you got brain wiring. Expendable pawns. Get in here. I'm gonna have you two tuck back up here, ready to jump in. We'll leave that door open. You with the EMP, that's perfect. You all stay out of it, because if any of you die, it's over. So double checking. Melee is in front. All of our ridiculous number of chain shotguns and all that around the corner. Illy is ready to hit the Dear God, Get Us Out button. You are not going to stand right in that spot. You're going to get over here. And you're ready to drop EMP. If they do anything other than go down here, we hit the button and bug out. If they knock my EMP or anything like that, we hit the button and we bug out. You get the idea of where we're going. If anything is less than pearlescent and perfect, we hit the GTFO and we bug out. So we could deliberately hook that against the wall. Thrumbo. Thrumbo. Can I get you to retreat, Thrumbo? Thrumbo, you are reassigned to the internal zone. Get out. Thrumbo knows not your... Just go to sleep, Thrumbo. Go to sleep. There you go. You're getting good job, Thrumbo. No, don't go back in. You almost had it, Thrumbo. There you go. Get out of here, Thrumbo. Okay, meanwhile, can you tend? No. Right, Thrumbo, you just stay in your little corner. I need to keep Illy doing what they're doing. Medical treatment on you. Matthews. Why? Oh, muscle parasites. Forget that. Where are you going? That's not good. Code, why are you there? Okay, that's an expendable pawn. We're good. Everything's fine. You're not in immediate danger. You just got stunned down. Just keep chain shotgunning. You've already got most of them dead. Lorenzo's down. That is really bad. Finish him. Finish him. Okay, Fur. Change your EMP dropping spot there. Okay, we're gonna need to reposition because we are quickly losing walls. The good news is we are down to 5 centipede blasters and 2 war queens. How are we doing on our injuries? Because at this point I can't bug out because I will bring them with me. All right. How are you two holding up? You're holding up all right. Got an Insanity Lancer? I probably do. I have a Shock Lancer. Yeah, I don't think that'll help with the mech situation. Thrumbo? You're not gonna do anything is what's gonna happen, Thrumbo. Meanwhile, Code here. Alright. So new plan. Illy. Go. Rescue. So we kill this centipede, and then we're repositioning because our cover here is compromised. Okay. So, the plan here is we need to drop back. So all of our ranged, get over here. Fur, reposition down here. And make sure Illicit is far away from where the EMPs are going to be happening. Okay, and you've got them, so tend to them. And then you tend to the Thrumbo. Don't trash my stuff. There's no need for that. Get the stun, get the stun, get the stun, get the stun, please, 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 please. Oh, I had the orbital bombardment. I should have used that at the beginning. I can't really afford to take you farther that way. Make emergency on Lisa? That's okay, they're expendable. We're almost done. We're down to like the last couple. But we are pretty thoroughly scratched up. And how are you doing? You're treating them. Okay, they're just pushing on through. Can we retreat again? Hold this door open. Illicit, keep running. Illicit, keep running. You all get down here. Fur, get down there. I don't care about that. Oh, what have you done? Okay, you're still tending to Lardine. Alright, another War Queen down. 1 War Queen left, 2 centipedes. Who are you? Could you not just trash my stuff and actually fight? Okay, time to back off again. Okay, again, that's an expendable pawn. Listen, get clear. Okay, how are you doing? Alright, and how are the other ones who are down? So Ornate, not in danger, Randall. Okay, everyone's actually not in that much danger, despite half our colony being down. So what we're going to try to do is try and get them to come around. Man, you are moving super slow. Oh, you did lose your bionic leg. Stop trashing my room. There's no need for it. Randall Thor's back up. That's good. Don't get back into that fight. So I was trying to bait them out here so that they would get tied up hitting the other units, but it's looking like they're not going to take the bait. So we're going to need to starvation on fur. That is not a good time, fur. So you can get back here and you're going to start hooking grenades there. You all... Illicit, you get in position here on the rocks. You go poke that door and get it open. And then get to cover as well. Alright, can we get their attention? Come on. Stop breaking my stuff. Oh, did you go for that door? The door's off limits. Don't go that way. Man, you're still patching them up? Alright. He's gonna live. Go over here and start dealing with some of these other ones. So the problem is, every time I peek out here, quest failed. You failed orbital drone hack. I don't care at all. Yeah, it's just the 3 left in there. And I just can't keep them to get them to come after me. Would you stop breaking stuff and just fight me? I'm literally just attacking you again and again. Wait, who the heck are you? Oh, you need to get back. You need to get back now. Hey, all of you who keep trying to get yourselves killed, who I need to not die, get the hell back in there. Travelers harmed and have gone hostile. Run this way, we can make this work. Run, 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 run. Oh, Illicit, I need you to not be that slow. Okay, so it looks like they're just gonna break out and run. I was hoping I could get them to fight each other. Okay, so now this room is off limits. And now you shouldn't be able to exit the ship, so you can all go back to what you're doing. Do you happen to have food on you? You do. Undraft and eat something now. Schedules, you are unrestricted for. I need you to eat the meal now. You are getting upset because you're starving to death. Okay, so we do have them coming out this way, because Illyspit has managed to once again be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So draft you, go this way. I can work with that, though. Assuming Illicit can get anywhere this week. Okay, doors restricted. Get back to doing our things. So I wish you would stop just hitting all my stuff. Like you're just destroying all my furniture and not fighting me at all. And I don't feel confident in me pushing in with all of these walls destroyed. I think my best bet is to go back over here. The big problem we have right now is Illicit NZ is so incredibly slow because of the missing leg. Oh wait, are you coming out? Starvation on code. That's... Oh, the food's in the other room. Alright, all of you. Get over here. Fur. Get around this corner. Drop the EMP. Get the EMP, get the EMP, get the EMP. Okay, there you go. Come on. Oh, it's okay. Is it right about to get free? All right, so we're down to 1 centipede and the queen. How are you doing, by the way? You've got a pretty nasty hit there. We are going to try and tend you without medicine while that war queen's on its way. Okay, the war queen's only got some hits. Look, I mean, you're gonna run out of furniture sooner or later in there. Okay, that way you don't die from bleeding out. Alright, so I don't have an angle to get there. We now have all of our stuff dumping everywhere. Look, man, there's almost no furniture left in there for you to destroy. So if you could, like, tone it down, that'd be great. They're getting exhaustion and starvation. We do not have much left in us. Illy? Have you ever wanted to be a hero? Have you ever wanted to stare a war queen in the face and tell it smells funny? How are you doing? You can get on this one as well. Alright. So do you have that shield belt still? You don't. Okay. So the plan here is straightforward. We're going to have... Can't hardly see anything. We're going to have them open fire on the War Queen and just try and drop the EMP. Illy's just going to try and distract stuff for a second by running by. Ornate is going to go for their gun. So Fur, I need you on point. We got some repairs to do after this. Oh my god, that missing leg on Illicit is just killing me. Okay. Illy, poke the door. Fur, get over here. Go 1 tile farther. Why can I not go 1 tile farther? Just EMP it directly. You, go for your gun. You. There's no cover, you're just going for it. Alright, you took your hit. Torso bruise, that's fine. Get in here. Yep. Okay, 1 left. how are you doing? You get out of here, you're my doctor. One left. Okay, Fur, get over here. Oh, no, wait, it's coming to us. That works for me. Do not go in there. Come on, go for the EMP. There we go. That'll be a solid EMP. Pile in here. Illicit, you need to be a little farther back. Okay, Fur, run up here so you can get a better angle on EMPing in the future. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Alright, now remember, we're getting 2 waves. Alright, so everyone's undrafted. And everything is kind of on fire. Okay, extreme break risk on you, because you're starving, and you're tired, and you're starving, and you're tired. What are you doing? You're resting. No, you're not. You're feeding this person. Who needs medical treatment? That would be everybody. You don't have a bleeding hit. Yeah, you just got some bruises. All right. Tend to you. 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 We'll feed you later. You're fine. Tend to you. Tend to you. I would love to. I've got other priorities right now. Tend to you. Because the thing is, I think that was just the regular raid. I don't think that was one of the 2 40 Scyther raids or the actual raid for the beacon. Okay, your torso's okay, so... Starvation on Randallthor. You can get up and get your own food. Illy, we're gonna go ahead and pop in here and go orders. You are missing your right leg. Orders. Install bionic leg right. Let's... it's such a 50-50. Let's just do it now. The reason it's... Your manipulation's not bad, right? Yeah, your manipulation's fine. The reason it was a 50-50 on that one is just the fact of going on, oh man, you know what? All those shells were stone. It's not going to be smart enough to replace them. Okay, so we need to go in here and go structure, furniture, it's going to be steel. That's what I have on hand. Okay, all those shelves are back. Alright. Don't botch it. Please. Thank you. Major break risk on Cody. Because no one bandaged you, you're just bleeding there, so that's cool. If I can have you get bandaged real fast. Okay, Code, grab your Zeus hammer. Randallthor, I have no idea where your weapon is in here anymore. There's your weapon. Go get it. I also realized all the ones of those that got destroyed are not going to get built because those are stone. Oh, tragically missed it to ads. I'm sorry. We did just kind of run in on them. You miscarried due to poor health. All things considered, that is not the worst thing that could have happened. Console you before you throw an absolute fit. I just need you all to get patched up as fast as you can. We got more fights coming in. Probably 2, maybe 3. And unfortunately, our Thrumbo did take a brain scar. Am I out of Luciferum? Oh, no, it's not on a shelf. Okay, it's right there. Okay. I was like, no, don't be out of Luciferum. We cannot do that right now. We have so many good materials everywhere, just going to rot. All right. They did destroy that research bench and all that I said I was probably going to replace someday. Luckily, they didn't destroy any of the important stuff in there. We can go down here. I said I was going to need another bench anyways. So we're just flipping. They didn't get to any of our power stuff, so we're all good there. Yeah, so basically they just trashed our storage room. For the most part, they did a little bit to our lab, but it's almost entirely like power-focused chip. Oh, right, because that's what you'd need for the mechanoids and all that. Rongor is a construction person. If you build that tile, I believe that'll make it enclosed again, so it doesn't count as outside. Yep, and so none of that's going to rot that's there. Harpsichord. Okay, and everyone's getting all healed up. Meanwhile, for just a second, you drop those grenades just in case I need someone else to hop in. And I'm pretty sure all of the melee people all died. All of the expendable... Oh, wait, no, we got one expendable pawn left. One of the expendable pawns did survive. Did I straight up lose track of you in the whole fight and you just noped out? Alright, so Cody's doing their best to get debris cleaned up. Rongor will start getting the other one. On the plus side, that's going to be a lot of plasteel by the time that's all said and done. That was a lot of mechs. You go haul that in. That's important. You go haul this in. That's important. Torrential rain. That'll be great for when I have to fight things and my accuracy is punished. Cool. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna be our ideology getting upset. Man, I'm gonna have to queue up stuff on the stone crafting bench. Stone cutter's one. Just cut whatever stone you can. Until they've got enough to start replacing this. We also need to go zone out here, dumping stockpile over there. That's fine, actually. Regular stockpile, just put it right there. Okay, so we're getting the benches all back up as fast as we can. We did get that leg replaced. You should be coming off of your... You're already off the anesthetic. That's perfect. That was a little bit of a risk, doing that surgery right away, because it's always a possibility we got attacked right again and they'd just be literally downed due to the anesthetic. Your friend Canahawk died. Your aunt died. I can't do anything about these things. Okay, we're slowly pulling you back. Alright, so they're coming after the survey scanner. It's a Yakin raid that's dropping in immediately. Everyone stay restricted to the ship. Animal restrict to the ship. I think we may have gone lucky, and they might have all landed outside our perimeter. Let's try and get into position in time. Wait, doesn't it attack immediately? Oh, something broke a hole in the wall and I missed it. That's still fine. Get into position. What are you bringing to the table? You're all melee. Okay, so this will be a bit messy, but way more manageable than that last fight. We could try to get over here. Oh no, wait, they're going to the front of the ship. Okay, so it said they're going to the survey scanner, but they're apparently not. Yeah, we should handle this one just fine. Especially with them being distracted going after our friends here. Okay, and they're retreating, so we're good. Okay, you're unrestricted. And you're unrestricted. And then meanwhile, before we have that come back to haunt us, get that plugged. Assuming we have the capacity to get that done. Are we doing the mech hive tonight? That depends on how things go. I would like to. But we are currently still trying to get Cataphract up. And we landed on this tile. It's been pretty messy. Alright, muscle parasites, that's fine. The good news is that ridiculous raid did really help with our plasteel problem. And we also now have 3 power focus chips. I can't slap those in there with what we got, right? No. Oh, no, because my research bench got destroyed. If we build a crappy research bench just right there, we might be able to manage. Oh, you can allow that door now. Shoot frenzy. Medical needed, that's fine. Yeah, so I got people running stuff in and out, trying to do their best. Oh, hey. Go haul this in, please. A nearly full stack of components is pretty big. Same with you. Cody's pretty upset. I need someone to be focused on cleaning. Because everything is a mess. Oh, hey, you can... No, you can stay in the home zone. Because their ship should be arriving soon, which means the next raid should occur anytime now. Food poisoning. That's not going to help. And we got 1 day left, so they're still going to be in that food poisoning. Yep. No, one of our workbenches got destroyed? Oh, the art bench. The art bench I can live with. Yeah, Cody is just angry at existence right now. Okay, that should be all 4 of the contaminated meals. Assuming you didn't get multiple stacks knocked out. You go haul that in. You don't want that to rot. You go haul that in. We don't want that to rot. Where's that other raid? Supposed to be 2. And I'm not upset if it wants to be just 1. But I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. And you got downed by your food poisoning. Shuttle has arrived. Get the hell out of my colony. All right. Where are you? Sweet. Okay. Quick detour. I know you're staring at this. I need you to open that. Come on. And then before anything else can happen, Mech Resurrection Serum on Canahawk. Meanwhile, you haul that in. You haul this in. Is there anything else urgent out there? No. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. You may have died, but not forever. Would you stop all getting food poisoning and going down? Haul that back in. And I'm doing that just in the off chance we get that second raid. We are in position to just hit the nope, I don't want it button. I don't care the health of the negotiator right now. Right. So literally I can't trade with you because my beacon's destroyed. Cool, man. Okay, we can have that on Cody Husky. So it can solve Cody. Open that up. Alright. That was a big ol' mess is what that was. But we got through it with no casualties. And it gave us a Mech Resurrection Serum to get one of our colonists back. The only thing we lost was we lost a limb. Speaking of which, operations add, install Bionic arm. And we have a Bionic eye. Go ahead and slap that in there too. Okay, Canahawk's schedule's probably... Yeah, your priorities are all messed up. Cool. And the fuel thing... Which I had one, and they destroyed it. So I guess we just replaced it. You're moving slow because food poisoning. That's fine. Yeah, it's food poisoning plus muscle parasites is knocking us down. Alright, Unique. Where is your gun? Huh? I have that many... Wait, I shouldn't have that many unique guns not in use. I think that's your gun. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we're good. For some reason, I thought there was more than I was seeing. I was like, wait a second, I shouldn't see that many. Then Canahawk will be up soon. What would be leaving outside? The tough gland I don't care about, a little bit of money, a little bit of steel, a little bit of uranium. And the like tiniest bit of micro or plasteel. Everything else is on the ship and shelved. We're leaving. We are licking our wounds right now. We don't need this in our lives. So for right now, we're just gonna go right on over here. We're gonna take off and we're gonna park it. We got our rewards, we got our prize. We got back one of our main pawns that died last time, so that was a really good win. That was also a sweaty fight. All that armor and those stone skin glands and all that put in some serious mileage in that fight. When the wall came down, I was like, oh no, we lost our bottleneck. That is not good for this case. Man, this position sucks. It's not going to fit anywhere else, so we'll just be nearest to the edge of the map. So we gave up quite a bit of uranium. We don't really know what we're at so far as our materials. That's just going to take some time. Getting everything rebuilt. Component-wise, the components still say we're in great shape. The steel still says we're in great shape. Our gold made it through. We did leave behind some of our silver. We did leave behind a decent amount of uranium as well, but we still got a bunch. All in all, we didn't leave much behind. We left like 11 plasteel behind, which, you know, we're going for plasteel, so that's a little annoying, but that's not a relevant amount. Okay, do we have any obvious ancient dangers on here? It is not looking like it. I'm going to do this trick real fast. That's very promising for being an ancient danger. I actually don't need the ancient dangers nearly as much now. That was mostly for the off chance of getting a mech resurrection serum. I don't really care. I don't really care about most of the stuff here. The one thing we will want to do... Surgery failed on Cody installing the bionic arm. Thanks, man. We'll deal with that later. We can go here, make sure to top off our wood. We don't have a need for any food, really. We're definitely not going to stay here long enough to get heal root. Not that I particularly need it. We've got tons of actual medicine. Repairing everything. Yeah, I'm not going to bother setting anything far away. We're pretty close to the edge of the map, so I want to make sure we can get back. But we do find there's an ancient danger here. That could be goodies. Nope, just a little room. Now there's a spaceship. Hey, How to Be Quiet. Can we get a shout out for How to Be Quiet? Yeah, no, spaceships, I really like the asymmetrical spaceships designs. Yeah, you can see from the fact that half of this is broken and a mess. We have that. Okay. And for those who don't know, How to Be Quiet, absolutely fantastic content creator. Plays a whole variety of game, been playing a bunch of RimWorld Odyssey as well recently. So definitely someone to check out. Okay. Do I take a child with 10 crafting? I'm going to say yes, and we'll see how this goes. They are a genie, and they're just amazing at crafting. I can live with this. We can go here and say unique weapons. And Bex over here is going to grab the delightful sniper. Let's see. Your Firefly Reavers have made so many orphans. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so we just got a lot of stuff to get done in here. What got destroyed that gave me a Gravlight panel back? What got destroyed that gave me Gravlight panels back? We didn't have a power thing in here. Or an extender. Oh, it was probably the fuel optimizer. That's fine. I could live with the fuel optimizer being gone. And meanwhile, we need to get Bex in here to be one of our people. That's going to be Earthrush Cody. Earthrush Stony. My brain is putting names to the game. Earthrush Stony. And your schedule for right now is going to be recreation from dawn till dusk. And let's get this all set. I don't expect this person to age up much before things go one way or the other. But when it said crafter, I'm ready to listen. Cool, so Canahawk is back on their feet. Go once again, get your mono sword back. And we have our first person in full-on cataphract armor. So it begins. And we're getting our altar of justice made, so we can get that sorted. Canahawk is sorting everything. Get these chunks of stuff off my ship. Alright, we'll need to go over here and say dumping, stockpile there. Regular stockpile here. Low priority. Low priority. Let's see, ship layout reminds you of the Substobal station in Alien Isolation. Or the colonies in Titan A. Titan E is excellent. Alright, so we're being attacked from multiple angles by a bunch of Neanderthals. I don't think we're ready to back off immediately. Yeah, because that's an attack immediately? Yeah. Yeah, it should work out, because we should be able to do them in effectively 3 separate waves. Don't... I'm right here, man, Locust. What are you doing? Oh, wait, they have ranged. That's okay. Small child. Make sure you're behind cover. You, that guy. Oh, come on. Alright, you need to go over here and start repairing that immediately. Locust is going right for that. In fact, melee people, just start rushing that man. Alright, 1 second. Actually, that's not going to work. Okay, they're retreating. Alright, so note to self, that needs to be fixed. I can't have them attacking it through the wall, which is just cheese. Alright, so let's move you all up here. So this is the next wave. Where are you going? Why are you destroying my stuff through the corners? Okay, sorted. And you're not amazing, right? I mean, so it is a good pawn. Like, this is genuinely a good pawn, but honestly, at this stage, I don't think we're taking this person, like, with those skills, they're not going to be useful for me in a fight for a while. And you're terrible. Yeah, like, right now, I think it's just a matter of putting everything together. Yeah, weirdly, they're all about going through those corners on this one, which makes those corner decorations absolutely terrible. Which is sad, because I really like the aesthetic appeal of that. Yeah, so unfortunately, Earthrush got absolutely just smashed in the shoulder with an arrow right on the opener. Luckily, didn't die. Okay, and the ship's getting all cleaned and repaired, and stuff's getting hauled around. Go ahead and mine that if you got the time. We do not need more steel right now. Hang one for the team? Something like that. Yeah, so weirdly on this, like, we've had all these angles this whole time, but weirdly this one tile, they seem really, really hell-bent on actually going and fighting in between those tiles. So it is weird that that happened. Everything we have that's waiting is waiting on advanced components right now. But we'll get that. Meanwhile, we're getting everything repaired. Get our ideology stuff fixed so they don't have the mood penalty. But part of the reason I fought that is I felt very comfortable with that fight. At this stage, Neanderthals, unless they're absolutely absurd numbers, are not that big of a threat. And especially with the way we're set up, where we're just raw damage. Like, all these chain shotguns we have here have damage boosts and fire rate boosts and stuff like that. So it's definitely one of those ones that something gets close, it gets absolutely shredded. The problem is waiting till it gets close and still being there when all of that shows up. I'm still very happy that we actually managed to take on, and without losses, that raid that was 3 War Queens, and was it 12 Centipede Blasters? And then there was like 2 Lancers and 2 Scythers or something in there. But it was just like the 3 War Queens plus all the Centipedes. It's like, excuse me? Hey, but Cassandra knows how to bribe me. She was like, hey, I'm going to have you sign up with something you should have no reason to remotely consider. But you're down a pawn, you got their body preserved, and I am offering up on this table, right here, one-time deal, I am offering you a nice, solid mech resurrection serum. And a bunch of other crap I didn't care about. But that was what brought Canahawk back, and considering 15 melee, you know, jogger, fully decked out in Bionics and all that already. Alright, growth moment on Earth Rush. You're going to take Nimble, because that's the only one that's not a negative. A Nimble Genie does not sound useful. Okay. So as soon as this thing's built, we'll try the conversion ritual to see... Well, actually, let's see if we can't just... Is this high enough we can convert you in one? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, no. So we got the ship beacon. Have you watched Supernatural? Nimble Jin is dangerous. Yep, sell the side tea. We need the go juice. We need that to live. We got plenty of Lucy. We got all that stuff. We're gonna keep those grab plates. It's not enough to be worth selling. I completely forgot about the gene stuff because I was stressing out with all the other things we got going on. We've got the bionic arm somewhere. We've got all that stuff. UV sensitive poor plants. I don't care about any of those. Healing factors. Healing factors is huge if I can make that happen. I don't have the research bench anymore. I still want it. I don't know how on earth I'm making that happen, though. The stuff I would sell for it, they don't want. I'm not getting it. I think that's the answer. Is there's not a reality I can afford it. Fine. Let's take what we can get. Because we got rid of our research bench to get a second fabrication bench when it was destroyed anyways. Okay, so at this stage, it looks like we got all of our stone stuff replaced. So go ahead and stop crafting stone. And Rongor's still repairing the ship, so we basically want to wait to leave until all the ship stuff is repaired, or until we have a raid that pushes me out. Okay, so these... Link, storage... apparel, armor, and headgear. So headgear, the only things I want to see on here, just clear it all. Cataphract, Grenadier, Locust, only these like really fancy armor. If it's not fancy armor, get it the heck out of my sight. And Cataphract helmets, or the other like really ridiculous ones. Anything less, get it out of here. We don't care about utility. Honestly, weapons? If it's not unique, I don't want to see it on there. Is there anything else you care about? What we can also do is I also need... under here. We want... Where's the shirt? Button-down shirts. Animal disease plague on the stone crab. Okay, and we're getting all of our stuff repaired. That's good news. We are ready to begin a conversion ritual. So let's see if we can't one and done Earth Rush. Because I'd love to get them converted immediately. Well, it's effective. That's not bad. Yeah, and I could make a vac suit for Earth Rush as well. I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to hold on to the plasteel and just leave it the way it is. Oh, and you can get this off of these, right? Allow removing items. Allow removing items, allow removing items. Okay, so all these ones that got broken, it defaulted them to not allow removing items. Because it looked like one of those had armor on it, of some manner. Old compound, I don't care. Effective ritual, that's fine. And go temperature. Put a fire out there. Okay. It'll do another one of these to celebrate. Meanwhile, let's go on our list. So I saw that there's an arm. So Cody here. We can install the Bionic arm. So we had Unforgettable. That has improved our morale with, or standings with one of our neighbors. And then top of that, they're dropping by to give us a gift. We could possibly trade with them to get some inventory out of here, which is always a perk. Take some Psi T. I don't need it. Do we have any of these we want to get rid of? Not really. What about the books? Man, you're $500. I'm not giving you that for that. Apparently, I got a bunch of junk piling up here. That I can give them to clear out some more inventory. Yeah, that's good. Gifts are good, right? Yeah, no, they'll drop something. Sometimes it's useless stuff, but I mean, it's free. Oh, right, I was going to add a research bench here. It's not going to be like an actual good research bench. I'm just basically hucking a research bench down on the ground real fast. Because we got one of the endgame mechanator things. So it's like, alright, well, I might as well plug that into the bench so if we get that far... Like, I doubt we're doing the mechanator path at this point. But if we did, we could basically beeline right to the endgame mechanator stuff. Get some... Alright, so they gave us a Tox Bomb launcher. You want to think of your gift? It's staying there on the ground. Never to be touched. Oh, requires a mechanator. Oh, that's a bummer. That's fine. Get rid of this. After I've actually pursued the mechanator that far. It's a shame because I have those on there and they're worth a lot of money. And I have 3 of them. Okay, we got a bionic leg in here. Why do I not have the option to install that bionic leg? I see it in there. Oh, it's unfinished. What am I doing? There's too much visual noise. That's fine. Okay, we can go to probably 2 more of these and switch them over to heal root. Yeah, honestly, those hydroponics are way more than I need to keep ourselves fed. We're not a very big colony. Okay, and I'll have you get the delightful sniper rifle. Oh, right. That was another place we had a chem fuel thing. And meanwhile, we're going to add a tile there, so they don't hit that, because that extender goes down. That's all my power on my hydroponics. There's a reason I keep trying to seal those things in the wall. They're very, very important. I can't really make that happen with all these without rearranging the whole ship, and I'm just not willing. Alright, I think we're getting the last of the ship repaired now. And our chem fuel is fully topped off. And we have our second suit of cataphract being made. Now that they can multitask, so one can work on the advanced components while the other one's working on the cataphract armor itself. Oh, I could have had you all popping in here, couldn't I? Ornate, hop in there. Because if I can get very fast healing out of Ornate, that'd be wonderful. That'd make us neutral with them. I could honestly accept that and then just leave and I believe get the reward for it. Which I think I'm gonna do. Because that would get us neutral with them instantly. So what we're going to do is we're going to trade with these ones, wait till they pop out, and yeah, we're going to pop that, and then we're just going to leave. Get our reward and take it home. There's another suit of cataphract up. Okay, so let's see. Out of the stuff I could trade away, there's more Site. There's leather. I will honestly send you like 2,000 of my steel. Assuming you have something for me now, I look at what you've got. I'll take your chocolate. We already have chem meat fuel. We'll bring the Nutramine because we're getting a little bit low on that. I'll take your components. I'll take your book on pianos. You can take my book on this. Oh, here we go. We don't even need to get rid of the steel. They're willing to take our power focus chips. Considering that doesn't do me any good. That'll work. Cool. A good chance to bring that all in. Come on, very fast healing. Give me the very fast healing. That's what I want. Come on, Ornate, don't let me down. Awful animals. Pretty sure I already have that. Not by itself. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we can kick out. That's fine. We'll grab you. Alright, so quests. Accept. There's the goodies, and that's for plants. So I don't have someone else I'd want specifically to do the plants. I can have Ornate. Yeah, Ornate will do that because pretty soon there's not going to be much research left for them to do. Alright, so we're no longer hostile with the pigmen. Cool, so you got a level in plants. And once they get this drug in here, we're out of here. You're alive? Yep. We did a very uncomfortable fight to get you back. Cassandra was like, I hear you like bribery. And there was definitely a long pause being like, I should not pick this fight. But it worked out. It was high risk, high reward, and we were rewarded. Alright, so tropical rainforest, I don't want to deal with caves. Where's the mech hive thing from us? We have the plasteel. I don't think I'm ready to jump straight to that yet. We got a little bit more crafting to do. So let's see if we can't grab one of these ones that doesn't have caves on it. There we go. Because I want to get just 1 or 2 more cataphract armors, then we pop up. We will hit the asteroid to try and snag as much as we can from that for the plasteel. Honestly, the trading caravans have been pretty good for, or not caravans, the trading in general has been really good for us with plasteel as well. Yeah, it's about as good as we're gonna get to smoosh up against this wall. Oh, it's a lotus. Okay, so what we can do here is go compact. Machinery, go for it. That's in the edge of map, no thank you. Steel I have no need for. We are burning through our gold now. Gold, that's fine. Silver, that's fine. Uranium, that's fine. Jade. There is jade on the map. I'll mark it for mining. I don't really care about that much. Okay, meanwhile, do we have an Ancient Danger? Because even if I don't care about most of the stuff we can get out of the Ancient Danger right now, the Ancient Danger ultimately... That's not an Ancient Danger, okay. The Ancient Danger does have the possibility... I mean, it doesn't have the possibility. The sleeping capsules and all that, they do give you plasteel, and a lot of times the people inside those capsules will drop plasteel as well. Not huge amounts, but definitely enough to consider. Okay, doing the quick test here. Looking for hollow spots. Alright, there's a hollow spot right there. I don't think it's the Ancient Danger, but that's fine. Okay, where was that? It was right here. Alright. Meanwhile, I can go over here and go zone. Stockpile, zone. Dumping stockpile. Low and low. Area revealed. Yep. So we got Preach Health and all that, so I'm going to have you try and convert Earth Rush. Okay, and Illicit's making some cataphract armor. Cool, and we have converted Earth Rush to our ideology, so we no longer have to worry about them trying to do tech humanist stuff. Or not to transhumanist. And amusingly enough, our ship is more or less self-sufficient now. The only thing is eventually we would run out of steel and components and have to get more. But that's probably not that realistic of a concern. The only downside is how long it takes to make cataphract armor. I will also add, if they do end up having the extra thing here, Cataphract armor, doing until you have 1 Storge. That way if we end up getting enough advanced components ahead, that ends up getting knocked out. Bills add Bionic arm. Oh no, you don't need a Bionic arm. I forgot, we got one as a reward. We're not going to worry about the eyes. Yeah, so right now we're just trying to get our Cataphract armor going as fast as we possibly can. We got lots of plasteel. It's not quite enough to make all that we need. I don't necessarily need everybody in the Cataphract, but the problem is we got to go to the vacuum of space, I believe, for this one. Alright, Luxray, you have a good one. So I can't use the flak. And then using a vac suit just does not feel, like, significant enough. So we're just trying to get this set up as fast as we can. Oh, I'm also noticing you're clearly not in the home zone. Because it wasn't getting cleaned up. Right, and this bench got destroyed. Make statues, do forever. Clear, jade only. I was curious if there's heal root things I could just pick up real fast. And how are you doing, little friend? Alright. Yep, so we got two separate Cataphract armors being produced at the same time. So that's really good news. Masterwork Cataphract armor. Okay, and you're getting that one done. Bulk goods trait, that's perfect timing. It's about to be like, well, it's going to be time to leave because we don't have enough plasteel now to keep going. But that will be half of our people in Cataphract. Okay, do you have plasteel? You do not. Take all of my insect meat because I forgot it was there and I don't need it. Is there anything else we need? I can get rid of that one now. So that was the awful animals plus another thing, and I'd rather have the awful animals by itself. And take the worn flak. Okay. So, depending on who gets this last Cataphract when they go to put it on... I mean, that's still 1,100 crafting time left. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on. Okay. Mountain Coast. Because I was going to say is, depending on who gets this Cataphract, we can go up to the Plasteel asteroid and have them mine it. If we get the Cataphract to go on the mining person, we can just have them do laps and then just keep the handful of people not in Cataphract from leaving the ship. And then send the one in the ones in Cataphract to go and bring back all the Plasteel. Wish you'd get a little bit closer to the middle of the tile. Okay. Compact. No plasteel on this one. Okay, so all that's in terrible position. Gold. And honestly, the rest doesn't matter. Okay, so let's take a look here, see if we have anywhere on this map an obvious ancient danger. Because this map is a dud. Sadly not. Alright, we're just not even going to stay here. We're going to immediately move on to the next tile. You don't see an obvious ancient danger. There's no materials of any consequence here. So pretty much as fast as it can, like, get recharged, we're moving on to the next one. Okay, we got people making more not nutrimine, penioxylin. Okay. But yeah, any materials of value we can find, any like plasteel, stuff like that, of use. That's what we're looking for right now. Because it costs me almost nothing to travel these tiny little bits. But we get that last cataphract armor made real fast. I'll try and go out of my way to give it to our mining person. We can go up to the plasteel asteroid and just start tearing it apart for any of the plasteel we can get out of it. That is a lot of tile not revealed. More than likely there's some cave system back there. It might be worth poking through real fast while we're here. Alright, so same thing. Compact. I'll mine it because it's right in my face. We don't need the steel at all. Gold. Silver. Uranium. And jade. Alright, so let's take 2 seconds real fast. That's way too far in there. And you got a big open space back here somewhere. Yes, there's a large open area back here. So there's a whole extra part of the map. So while we wait on that, go ahead and just mine straight on over there. Meanwhile, we're going to see if we can't see anything that looks like an ancient danger up here. Because then where we didn't find anything good on this part of the map, we can go ahead and have them run over here. And just chop through till they reveal the other side of the map. There we go. Don't see an ancient danger. I don't think I saw plasteel either. Alright, let's check one more time. Yeah, I saw there was a little spot down here. Yeah, it's probably not an ancient danger either. It's also would require me to carve the entire way through the mountain. So it seems to be another bust map. Meanwhile, I'll just send a bunch of people to go chop down some woods. And we'll let Illyspid finish making that. Now, our mining person is Randallthor. So we would like Randallthor to get dibs on this one. Yeah, it's kind of the bummer with this one. So the ways I can get plasteel is I could perchance go and try and set up some trades real fast. You can get a good amount there, but you got to have something to trade. And we could probably trade chem fuel in all honesty, because we can just land, yank up a bunch of trees really fast, and then move on our way. What about the long-range mineral scanner? That's not a good time, Illicit. We can go ahead and pop you in. That was not the one I should have done. It's fine. The long-range middle scanner, I just have to build it and have space for it and do all that stuff. Those are normal. Deconstruct them. They want help. So you can give them medicine, because there's an off chance they'll be like, I found something nearby. And it'd be something like a unique weapon, or just straight... Well, I mean, the chem fuel I don't need. I'd say something that could potentially give me either a bunch of money worth of stuff, or it could give me plasteel. Hey, Rachel Sweeney, how's it going? Let's go here, and I want to flip those to strawberry. Because I'm noticing this is becoming more and more just rice. Just want to balance it out a bit more. Let's reinstall you back here. Make a bit more room. You got high libido. That is not what I needed. All right. So hopefully Illyspid gets this cataphract armor done soon. Which actually elicits in recon armor, or marine armor, sorry. So we already have half of our people able to do vacuum again. So it really is trying to get Randallthor to get this armor real fast. As we get that, we'll go up, we'll go to the plasteel mine, or plasteel asteroid. We'll yoink the plasteel we can get at from it. That'll be more cataphract stuff. We'll need to make sure we keep everyone else in the ship at that stage who is not... Basically, we're going to have to manually be like, here's the 5 who can go out, everyone else stay in. We'll just mine that cataphract real fast. Okay, so we are being attacked immediately, and they are dropping in. You go hide over there. That is a dangerous volume of enemies in here. This is going to be messy, and I know it. All right. Oh, Illy. Go outside, please. So all of you... Who am I missing? you're inside the machine. That's unfortunate because they're also the one who controls the thrumbo. So they could set... Actually... So we sent the... We used the thrumbo to send them in a panic. You're not allowed to live, Canahawk. Well... And that was even with us popping the shout immediately. Just meleeed to death. Have a funeral. Do I already have poor plants in here? I have awful plants. Yeah, so that one we're not gonna bank. Good one. Alright, well at least we had a good funeral. And we are going to console Cody. Well, I suddenly find myself in a situation where I need, one less cataphract armor. That leaves me only 3 people who need cataphract armor still. Oh, I put you in there when you're halfway to starving. That's my bad. Guess no, Canahawk 3. Hey, you know what? It's always possible that Cassie's like, hey, I see you just suffered a loss again. Would you like another go at a mech resurrection serum? You just got to agree to certain death. We can make this happen. We can strike a deal. Alright, so get these bodies out of here real fast before everyone gets sick. It's just annoying that they keep killing my person who can haul everything really fast. That's what Canahawk does here, is they get all the stuff out of here as fast as they can. Animals, you can be unrestricted to help haul stuff. Get these out of here, please. Yeah, and the sad thing is, you looking at the other ones, Code was in there too, and was actually more in the middle, didn't even really get hurt. Basically, with everything going on there, they must have all just focus fired Canahawk, even though it was on the top side. You could never saw it happen before. Not even your wife's friends had a third chance. I've had some silly ones. There was one colony that I had where I had like 4 mech resurrection serum just sitting there on the shelf before I finally lost someone. And it was just one of those ones that keep resurrecting the same couple of people again and again. It was a very big outlier run. But that's the nature of RNG. Sometimes it has weirdly one-sided results. Dangerous structure. And Masterwork Cataphract Armor. Shooting Frenzy. Where is that cataphract armor? That's fine, because you're going to drop your marine armor. And we got the bionic leg made. It's probably in someone's hand still. Bulk goods trader, they might have plasteel for us. Okay. So we have 4 plants. Get rid of both of those. Unfortunately, they do not appear to be selling plasteel. You can have the leather. They are selling Nutrimine, but I already have 104 doses of stuff. So sadly, nothing super useful for me on this one. Naked Speed. Well, I'm not going to use that. Alright. Okay, so I actually have room for one more bionic leg. We got another group of people here to trade. We have some flake to give you, apparently. You have nothing I want. Where did I get all these drugs all of a sudden? You have literally nothing I want. Oh, you have a bunch of just random spears and crap in here. Okay, so let's go up here and get rid of the drugs. That's fine. I'll take your medicine. Alright, so we don't have enough plasteel to go for more. Where did the marine armor go? Okay, cool. So we got that on. Alright, so at this point, the only two who can't go on to vacuum, so far as the adults, are Rongor and Code. So what we can do is we go schedule, assignment. Rongor and Code are now restricted inside there. Actually, we're going to change that to the internal parts. I'm going to need to change the zoning there. We're going to go to that plasteel asteroid. Try and see if we can't get that plasteel sorted. Let's see. So that's outdoors, so we don't go there. That's outdoors, we don't go there. This is all fine and dandy. And that should be good. Okay, so it's time for us to get out of here again, but this time we're gonna go to Plasteel Asteroid, because that means I should be able to just target get that plasteel. And hopefully that'll be enough for our last 2 suits of armor. And Earth. Please get off my ship. They all swarmed to get on my ship right at that time. Please stop getting on my ship. You are not welcome here. Okay. Okay, there's compacted plasteel. The kid is set to home? Okay, I'll have to fix that. That's very important. Can we see any of the plasteel? Alright, so we do not see the plasteel. And that's the downside. Okay, so let's make sure we got that schedule right. Okay, so with this, we're gonna go orders, mine. There's not a particular easy way to locate it. So I'm just gonna have them start digging on through here. And I am skipping 2 blocks each time on purpose. That way I could see what we got going on there. Realistically, I'd probably get away with a gap of 3. I am also deliberately not making a bunch of openings on the outside either. Where did you get to that you got hurt code? Well, that's fun. So let's check here. Still no sign of the plasteel. I see. Alright, so we're gonna have to have someone go and build air supplies in some of these other rooms. And those are fine. Oh, I see. You are one of the ones that doesn't have... Let's see. One of our ones that could do construction that is in that. Hey, Cody? You work on that so Rongor stops trying. So we're just trying to go here. I don't have any idea how much plasteel I expect to find. Or then probably not as much as I'd like. Wonder why you're still struggling here. I'm guessing it's considering that closed. We can go ahead and put a door there. Don't let Rongor do that. Cody, you do it. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? It's fine. The reason it doesn't make sense is we're deliberately not going to be putting a roof over that, because it's a mortar. Okay, it seems to be doing fine now. So that way Rongor can run around without suffocating constantly. As you can see, we're just zipping around here, mining as fast as we can. Because somewhere up here is plasteel. I remember you used to have a mod that would, you could set, like, what you want your grid to be or whatever. And then you could just, like, drag over a whole area and it would set the mining so you could have this kind of thing. And I am deliberately not having it go up to the edges. Because we do have meteor showers and all that require you to be under roof. And by doing this, they'll kind of stick to going through the cave systems. Let's go here, so you've got that. I'll go ahead and continue to cut across there. And cut across here. And cut across there. It was called strip mining? Yeah, no, it was Allow Tools. That's the one I used, was the one built into Allow Tools. Hey, Leaf View, how's it going? Alright, I didn't even see what we grabbed out of this. I assume it was tree, like, seeds for that tree. Meanwhile, I can go over here, zone, stockpile, dumping stockpile. Low priority in both of those. Grav core detected on orbital platform. Don't really care about that. Right now, we just got everyone we can who can just run and mine, get that done. Oh, right now Randall Thor is trying to cook meals as well. Yeah, Randall Thor, don't worry about cooking the meals. Get back out there. This is your show. You are the one of the two drill hands. Do we have any body parts? Doesn't look like it. Yep. You're just waiting for more materials. You can deconstruct that. Allow this. That has no content, so we don't care. Alright. Oh, hey, stone bench. That's plenty. We don't need more backstone bricks than that. Focus on making the other stuff. Oh, hey. That's what's going on here. Right, because these all got destroyed, so they're all reconfigured. So you're all connected together, so we can just go all over to this. And link all those. And that should kick all those like random limestone blocks and all that out of here. All right. Come on, Plasteel, where are you hiding? Because I probably only need like 1, maybe 2 areas of plasteel, and that'll be plenty for the last 2 suits of Cataphract. The marine armor is good enough as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Because we can chill here for a long time without any worries. Like, basically, it's not until a raid happens. And honestly, if it's not a horrific raid, there is a good chance that we would potentially get a little bit of plasteel out of the raid. Because now they can only attack through the front bridge or drop pod directly into the ship, which is terrifying. Turn that off for a minute. It looks like we are slowly draining our batteries. And what about you? I can turn this off anytime I don't need mechs. Let's also, just as a precaution, tell them to build a roof just down this main corridor. And the reason I want to do that is just in case we have the meteor strikes. What is that structure or item on top right of the map? This is the ancient pod, and that's high-yield explosives. That if you shoot them, they explode in a really big area. Thinks we should name the settlement Ornate. Why? We're just strip mining an asteroid. There's nothing here for us beyond what we're going to extract and then leave. Yeah, it is an interesting thing that you could set up here. Someone struck plasteel. Get it. Listen, NZ, new priority. You go over there. Randall, new priority. Get that plasteel. Come on, be a big vein. That's Not very big. It's still like 120 plasteel. I'm really hoping for more than this. Yes, but this rock is not very descriptive. Which rock did you mean? There are a lot of rocks up there. Yep. Yeah, no, it's still something. I'm hoping there's more than that, because that would be really underwhelming if we blasted through this whole thing, and then that's all it had. Base is rough. Yeah, but no, like, if we're calling it a plasteel asteroid or whatever, an asteroid with plasteel in it, just having that would be nothing. I'm hoping there's probably at least 3 or 4 that size. Or like a bigger one or whatever. Now I understand they can't do a thing like have a chunk in it like that big of plasteel because it'd be absolutely absurd amounts of plasteel. Still. We don't need to full clear it. But I do need enough to, either get our 2 pieces of armor done, or thereabouts. Oh, I would, if there isn't more in here, I would genuinely kind of have a problem with that. Because it'd be like, you shouldn't be calling it this with how little is in there. Alright. Yeah, we're still making the advanced components and all that. Bulk goods trade ship going by. Alright, we can go ahead and trade with you. Okay, so what do you got for me? I don't need chem fuel, and you're not interested in chem fuel. I don't need Nutrimine, and you're not interested in it. You can have my Sci-T and my Flake. And my Yayo and my Wake Up. You actually do sell Luciferum, which is worth noting. But you have plasteel, and that is more important. We got your little magic tree that we can't use. So with that then, give me the Lucy. I still got plenty of go juice. Okay, with that, that's enough for another cataphract armor. So we can find just one more set of nodes. That'll be enough to get ourselves both our cataphract. We struck plasteel. Get it? Come on, give me at least like 5 hit. No. I want you to keep at that till it's done. So that way people can haul it. There's gonna be another 3-1, so that's another 120 plasteel. That should be enough for 2 suits of cataphract. You love the idea that in a few hundred years, some other prospectors come along here and stuff and find piles of blocks and a couple raggy shirts. Yeah, they're just like, what happened here? You're being held at a camp near Ornate? Why? I don't think that's true. Near sounds very relative, and relative in this case, up here, you know what, honestly, as far as that away, forget it. And near would be surface of the planet? So near being exceptionally relative here. But yeah, if we get these 2 suits of cataphract, we're going after the Hivemind. Because the odds we get another resurrection serum, like, we'll likely have a make or break on the colony before we get that lucky again. And we've got our stealth thing ready. Our power grid is solid. We literally can make more food on our ship than we consume. That's a cataphract in progress. We'll let the others mine for just a little bit longer. See if we get lucky and get at least one more node. And yeah, we did have one of these benches had a leg queued up on it, but that's fine. Yeah, so we're waiting on a couple of advanced components. And then they'll be able to start constructing the second cataphract. Just Swiss cheese in this whole asteroid. And I might need slightly more... We might need slightly more plasteel. I think we're right there on that fence, because this one's already queued up. I need 150, but we're at 187. And I do believe advanced components take a tiny little bit. So we're right there on that fence where I should have enough if everything goes perfectly. But we'll see when we get there. For the moment, I'm just going to let them keep mining. And all that good stuff. Because we should be getting a mood bonus from being up here. Space habitat. It feels good to be where I belong. I can't stand being down there with the dirt. Yeah, that dirt do be gross, man. Can we make anything... So I go robust, strong melee. Alright, so you're Yetkin. You're a baseliner. So you're a baseliner and you have animal. Oh, we don't want to take you. You're a mining person. We'll leave it alone. I could sit there and add robust and strong melee, and I honestly wouldn't be against doing it. But what I really want is we've got our Hussar. I really want very fast healing. Like that. Very fast healing and coagulate are huge in my mind. We don't have the coagulate, though, and I don't expect to get it. But very fast healing, if I can grab that, I'm willing to put up with a lot of negatives to stick that in. Because that means as long as they don't get straight up killed in a fight, they just pop right back in the very next fight and they're good to go again. Yeah, so you're about to finish that cataphract armor. That should be, I think, the last advanced component you need to make another one. And then we can send you out to help as well. It's like one more. Okay, so who do we still have set? So Rongor can now leave the ship as well. So it's literally just code. Because my expectation when we do this mech fight is that we are going to be... Where did the cobra come from? How did a cobra get up here? Excuse me? No breaking the laws of physics, Cobra. Just some random cobra appeared in the ship. I'm assuming it had like a fertilized egg that got laid in there or something. I just look up and I see something that's not the crab or the thrombo. I'm like, what is this? Snakes on a grab ship? Yep. We're gonna get some snakes off our mother-loving plane. I love when there's things that are very clearly supposed to be very, like, swear-heavy, and they do it. I think I've told the story before, catching the radio edit. There's a song that's like, I think it's Blink-182, and it was like, shut the F up or whatever. And it's one of those songs that, like, literally every fifth word is the F-bomb. Like, the whole song is just dropping F-bombs left and right. And they had the radio edit where it doesn't have swearing. And they just blanked the audio every time they would swear. And so the entire time you're listening to the radio edits, shut the... She said, I'm going... Death, she's too loud. Too loud. It's just like... Why did you bother? Why? Like... If you're gonna do it, like, re-record it and just do some silly, like, fudge or whatever, but, like, literally you spent a third of the song with the audio cut out. Why did you bother? There are many other songs by this band you could be playing that are, you know, far more appropriate for radio. Raid the asteroid rig. Several separate groups of pirates are doing. They want to use sappers on your defenses. Alright, get on the ship. So what are we bringing? Excuse me? Are you sure that's what you want to fight me with? You're gonna have 8 people, and you're bringing only 3 guns. Like, do you have, like, some... What is your armor? You want to just give me free vac suits? That's even better, because I could tear apart those vac suits. Ah, I see. You've got a ridiculous number of shield belts going on. Are you actually good at your skills? No, you're terrible. You're actually kind of scary. That's fair. Why are all your genies melee? What is wrong with you? Okay. So, unfortunately, code can't be involved on this, which is the only really big problem. You're not going to be all go-juiced up, are you, or anything like that? Because they just have vac suits. And they're really not rocking too much. I genuinely feel like we could just stand our ground on this one and not worry about it. The big issue is code can't get involved. Nor can the Thrumbo, for that matter. Did we get the other cataphract started? Oh, I apparently have a spare cataphract. Where's the one not on somebody? Did I misread that? Oh, no, it's a cataphract helmet. Okay. Alright. So... They're genies, but they do have shield belt. And I could certainly hit them with EMP, but I'd rather just slam their shields. I do feel like we can more than handle this. Oh, Randall Thor, friend. I need you to arrive much faster. Just orbital bombardment's the end of the ship. So they're gonna sapper, so they're gonna break these 2 tiles. I don't care at all about that. I do really wish we had our melee. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. We just peeling through their just peeling through those shields like they're tissue paper. Because then we can strip them, and we can use their armor for plasteel. Because vac suits have plasteel in it. Alright, Jess survived. I already have more wimps, or more genies than I want. So I'm gonna go ahead. And I want to strip all of them. And you. And schedule. So everyone is unrestricted except the small child. And code. And it gave us a bunch of components, some shield belts we're probably not going to use. I will have you... forcefully equip that shield belt. I think I'd rather have that than the fire foam popper. Okay, so what should happen here is they'll keep taking that armor, they'll keep peeling it, they'll get a little bit of plasteel each round. Don't make those. Bionic leg. Get the stone skin gland. I'd like those components back. And honestly, I'd like that back. Yeah, because we just tear apart a couple more of those things of armor. And we should have enough plasteel for the cataphract. And then if not that, then, you know, we're still mining this thing. And I do think we will potentially go long for the purposes of getting the Hivemind attacked. What are you making? Don't stop it. Yeah, and that'll be all the advanced components we need. Come on, just a little more plasteel right here. Trying to think if there's anything else in here we could smelt. Smelt weapon, do forever, details. Melee weapons, if it is not... Yeah, I mean, if it's smeltable, that's fine, because we have Zeus hammer, so I don't need to worry about it. So get all those long swords and all that out of here. Oh, we allowed it to start grabbing the pemmican, that's fine. Orbital debris. Schedule internal now. Ornate, you're too late. Get over here. Okay, and you can go back outside. Alright. And none of you have anything else you can do right now. Come on, we're at 119. I just need one more node, and that'll be more than enough. I can't imagine that's all the plasteel in here. Pet Thrumbo in the morning. Pet Alpha Thrumbo. Bam. It's been through it though. It's been getting pretty mangled. I have low key been really. So the only problem is I don't think you can get. I don't think you could actually get it to feed itself. Like if I put it on Luciferum, I think every 6 days I'll have to remember to give it more Luciferum manually, which is a very hard sell for me. Not unless it's smart enough that, like, with its addiction, that it will seek out the Luciferum when it needs another dose, which I very much doubt it will. Come on. I just need any one of them to strike. Give it a try. Well, the problem is I don't want to get into the thing manually, because once I do that, I'm stuck with it, and it'll be obnoxious. I've got the Luciferum to do it. I just don't want to manually deal with that, because that'll give it a whole bunch of bonuses, which will make it stronger, and then it'll slowly cure those things. Oh, fine. I've got the spare. It just means every once in a while I'm gonna have to deal with that. All right. Can't you schedule it? I don't think you can schedule it on animals. I could schedule it on people, but animals I don't believe I can. Not that I've ever seen before. Okay, and once Ornate wakes up in the morning, we're gonna have him jump back at the gene machine, hoping to get very fast healing. Because I'm curious. I am curious that they'll take care of that. But with that, what should happen with the Alpha Thrumbo is it should slowly cure those scars, plus it has a bonus to everything. Well, you gave your pet Thrumbo Lucy? My pet Alpha Thrumbo. But yeah, it is a thing I'm gonna have to remember to top it off every 6 days or so. Because we're also gonna be going into the finale in not too long. And so I'm down to kind of go and take that far. I don't want to get everyone on Lucy again, just in case the finale lasts way longer than I think, or in case like it's a not end-end. Because if it's not end-end, I could see switching this over to an all-endings run if we knock that out and just take the ship and just land and do like one objective after the other and just see how it goes. Because honestly, we're going to be super jacked up. Like, everyone is almost fully biotech, or fully bionicked out. Let's go ahead and get Ornate in here now. What I want is that very fast healing. Because at a minimum, I'd like to get very fast healing in all my baseliners. Not as a minimum, I shouldn't say that. If we have the opportunity, I'd like to get very fast healing in my baseliners. Bear with me, chat. While we're on an ad break, I'm going to use the restroom real fast, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Alright. Of course. Of course. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. Alright. That thematically fits this in a very uncomfortable sort of way. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too. And I got... Hey. I know this spot should be safe. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Safe from above, I should preface. There's probably another zombie that was chilling down behind one of these machines. All right. Let's see a thing. Just having a thrombose is cool. You're jelly. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, getting thrombose is not that hard. You just need to have someone high enough taming, and you can, because they don't attack you if you fail. The alpha does, but they don't attack you if you fail. And so with someone who's got enough, it's about like a 1.2% chance per tame. So if you're taking into consideration, you're probably going to get 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts per thrombo, and they show up in groups of 2 or 3 until like late game, and then they show up bigger groups. You know, with those odds, you've got a pretty good chance after all of those ones hitting that you could potentially get one. It's still like a minority chance, but it's not a particularly small chance, and especially considering you're going to have a couple times that thrombos are going to come by your tile usually. All right. The only downside is the farther we get over here, you got hyper aggressive and reduced pain. To hell with that. Are you... Oh, you have the awful mining gene. Yeah, let's go ahead and have Illy not even bother going out there. You're just going to waste your time. Come on, Randall Thor. We just need to find one more deposit in here. At least some of these other ones, even though they're nowhere near as higher and don't have the drill arms, even if they only clear a couple, like a dozen blocks here and there, that's still a bunch. Yeah, Randall Thor gets a ton done per go of it. And I keep just waiting to see, like, You hit plasteel. Because there's got to be more than that in. Nobles with enemies. You deployed 2... No, because I'm pretty sure we just failed that one. Granted the chance... No, we had a mech cluster land that. Alright, Bassett, you have a good one. We get the gold. How are we on gold? We're getting low. We got more than enough for what I need. Yes, that one's not going to happen. It does make you wonder, like, building a base up here, how that would work. Because, like, we could enclose this and we can grow stuff. So food you've got that sorted. As far as construction materials, about the only thing you have up here is the vac stone. You don't really have, like, a meaningful source of steel. You're gonna have that be the people who attack. I still think it'd be fun to make an asteroid colony. Like, sappers would be terrifying with vacuum being a problem. You've seen people complain there's not many events in space? Yeah, no, I've seen the asteroid slamming into it, the pirate raid groups, and then mechs is pretty much what I've seen. Not a whole lot less. Or not a whole lot more than that. Meanwhile, we could turn that back off. Yeah, because this one we wanted, like, potentially kind instinct. I actually don't think we'd end up. Very happy is a really nice one to have as well. You can get away with a lot of trouble with very happy. Alright, there's not much asteroid left, and I don't need a bunch. I just need one. Like, we're 31 plasteel short of what I need. That's the only reason I am sitting here is like, come on, man, I just need one more spot. Why are you getting upset? Observed corpses. Okay, so that eclipse is potentially going to be a major problem for our power. That might force us out. Because if we run out of power, our air and our heating turns off. We can stick with it for right now, but if we see those batteries start to bottom out, then it's time to go. Like I said, we should be able to source some plasteel pretty easy. If we get another raid against us, that's more than enough. We get a mech raid against us, that's more than enough. If we hit the node, that's more than enough. Honestly, the rate it's going down is pretty tame. And I believe we're already at nighttime now, I think. Really kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we're getting to the far side of the asteroid where it's just taking way too long to get over here. It's also more dangerous because then we have a raid drop in. There's more places for them to get to us. Alright. Get people back in the ship. As much as I want to keep going, our batteries are getting really low. Incoming mechanoids. It doesn't matter. We need to go anyways. Because that's not a regular mechanoid raid. That is the incoming mechanoids, like the big Hivemind attack thing. So we gotta go. So we just need to score like anything that gives me any amount of plasteel will be good. Like 31, a trade caravan, a trade ship, one or two, like... What's the Ishtar wreck thing? An orbital scanner has detected the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. It could contain valuable resources. Orbital debris fields are usually occupied by hostile scavengers. You can travel to the orbital locations using gravship shuttles or transporters. Silver. And what is the gateway? An abandoned platform. You haven't detected any signs of life. You can tame the loot inside, but the orbital platform probably has defense systems. You can travel to orbital locations using grav ships. So they would have vac suits. We're gonna push that. They would have vac suits. Well, alright. So the problem is my batteries are getting low because of the eclipse. And we're probably going there... We're probably gonna run out of power tonight. So I think I do have to go down below. While I want to keep pushing that. And the reason I'm thinking that is if we stay up there, I think we're going to run into the problem where... Okay, so the Hivemind's down there. So let's start working our way down that direction anyways. There's no mountain here over here to offer me much possibility for plasteel. Yeah, looks like it's either way, because that's got the psychic droner over there. Oh, that'll be fine. Yeah, terraforming scar, sure. Yeah, so I think the problem is if I were to go to the R1, I would probably get the plasteel, but then there's a chance of all my power starting to go offline. And honestly, at this point, figuring out what I could turn on and off, like I'd probably have to turn off the hydroponics, which is realistically all I would need to do. But we already need to go down this way anyways, because the Hivemind's down here. Okay, generate that map. Alright. Then confirm the landing here. Because ideally we get the last of the plasteel. We build our last cataphract armor, and then we go straight to the Hivemind. Okay, so let's slow down time, go here. Come on, compact plasteel. So no plasteel that I'm seeing. I don't need any of those materials. Gold. Silver. Uranium we're doing pretty good on, but we'll check anyways. Jade. That's fine. So we'll let that run for a minute. Go orders. Chop the tree. It decided to give me even more silver. Okay, so we're just gonna let that run for a minute. Heat wave, that's fine, whatever. But they should be more than able to handle a heat wave. Yep, so there goes the power. Yeah, so had I stayed up there, this is exactly what would have happened. We would have been right here, and I would have been suffocating. So going down was the correct decision. So meanwhile, what we're going to go ahead and do, and let's check. How are you doing in your needs? You're doing fine. So basically, we're going to give it a chance to recover its power and all that. Okay, so Code is not going to be someone who leave mining. You're naturally terrible at it. Okay, so solar's coming back online. That's interesting. I had toggled off both those benches and they appear to have toggled back on. We're not staying too long. I'm basically just giving them a chance to pull some wood in here so that when it comes to the chem fuel, we can top that back off. Oh, I should be looking for the Ancient Danger, which is right here. Ancient Danger, you could easily give me plasteel. That Ancient Danger is probably all we need. It looks like it's an Ancient Danger. Not popping anything, though. Is it just a random ruin on there, non-Ancient Danger? It's just a random ruin. Okay. It sure looked like an Ancient Danger. Alright, any Ancient Dangers on here? Medium Psychic Drone. That's gonna be a good time. So, Heatwave Medium Psychic Drone, perfect for pushing those moods into the gutter. Now granted, we have so many bonuses here, there's a pretty good chance we can just juggle it. I'm partly hoping someone will just walk by and just hear "Mrrng, Ancient Danger," but I'm pretty sure if there is one, it's just in the middle here or something like that. That happens a lot. They're both only at minor break risk. And they both took a hit of Psi T to mood manage. Do we actually get the wood loaded up here? No. Yes, this is what we're waiting on. You notice these shelves are empty? That's my chem fuel. We're just trying to give it a chance to recover. I'm also trying to watch to make sure we actually do get, Oh yeah, you're having a baby actively right now. I forgot that was the thing going on. Okay, I guess we're having the baby right now. That's what's going on. I also just realized you stopped making baby food a while back, so let's change that. Now, if you could do me a favor and don't start having another baby until after we're done with all this, and by that I mean we win the game. It'd be much appreciated. The baby did not make it. We are not naming a baby that didn't make it. Where did the baby go? There it is. We can assign you... I'm not allowed to assign you to the baby? Where did the baby go? Oh, you're already burying the baby. Well, that's not going to help anyone's moods. So the very moment they wake up, we're going to do the thing where we try to console them, and then we're going to have a funeral. Because that's the only way we're managing that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and do temperature. Set up a fire rate out here. So that we can do pretty much everything we can do to mood boost as possible. Cool, so he took away the mood penalty. Can you not request bulk exotic good trader bit plasteel? I believe we can... Oh yeah, we can request trade. I don't think we're friends enough with the space one to do it. I always forget that's a thing. So we can talk to you. Must be ally. No, sadly we can't. I'm not allied with them. Alright, so we will have the funeral. It's a good idea. Lackluster. Alright, that's gonna help. Begin a fair. Because we can get any kind of mood bonuses, that'll help a lot. And terrible. Excellent. Great. Thankfully, those aren't super long. Yeah, the lackluster funeral's not bad. Honestly, neither of those are significantly negative bonuses. And yours should recover on its own. That was from the high psychic drone. You're handling all that. Yeah, by now, so they've already hauled all the silver and all that back. Are they not crafting that? What are you doing? You're harvesting rice. Why are you harvesting rice and not crafting? You're unrestricted. Should you not be doing stuff here? Ah, I see what's going on here. That's fine. Let's just get out of here. I see. I had it set up so they would, anytime there's wood anywhere in the radius, they would always go out of their way to make as much chem fuel as they can. But if the other shells weren't covered, they wouldn't do that. Alright, so where's... Okay, so we're going to be burning a lot of fuel on this jump down. So we can go ahead and drop right here. Yeah, it's not going to necessarily give me anything. Because we're trying to work our way down to the Hivemind. And then we're hoping we're just going to score that last little bit of plasteel on our way there. Which is very likely, in all honesty. Because Ancient Danger will give it to me, Trade Caravan will give it to me, the Ship Trade will give it to me, if we get attacked by mechs, it'll give it to me. Just getting lucky and finding a single node of plasteel will give it to me. Like, we've got no shortage of options. Honestly, that's probably about as good as we're going to get. I think that might be the Ancient Danger right there. There's also the tiniest chance that we pop an Ancient Danger we could get a mech serum. Alright, so let's check you. Compact. So I don't care about that. Gold. Silver. Uranium. That's a bad spot. Jade. Alright. That's not an ancient danger. The wall's damaged. I'm gonna do a quick little look around here for... If anything is obviously the ancient danger. That, on the other hand, does appear to be an ancient danger. So let's get down there. Pop that bad boy open. And we can go from there. Meanwhile, when you're done with that, orders. We did burn almost 1,400 chem fuel doing that. However much chem fuel it is for like a full near max rate distance going. But we are also in range now. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We are in range for the Hivemind, so literally it should be pop this sucker open, deal with the contents in there. And then we take apart the pods to get the last of the plasteel. If not, most likely the enemies in the things will have it. This is the moment we get Lancered one shot through a cataphract. Or we have a very easy hive one to deal with. So everyone get there, pile up over here. So we could get a mech resurrection. I mean, it's literally just two of them. Alright. So let's not assume it's safe yet. Come around that corner. And there's all the plasteel we needed right there. So we can strip you. Strip you. Are you amazing? I mean, kinda? Oh, but that means more cataphract armor I don't have time to make. Well, I mean, you're wearing marine armor, right? Recon. No, you don't. That's fine. Meanwhile, you deal with that. You pop down here and put out these fires. Okay, come on, mech resurrection serum. Triple rocket launcher. I mean, it's not bad or anything, but... But yeah, so if this person joins us, great. If not, that's fine too. Because they come with their own armor, so we don't have to worry about that. And the reason I'm considering them is they're a kind brawler who's steadfast with 14 melee. If we don't get Canahawk back and they join, that is someone who can certainly stand on the front line and take a hit to the face. Plus, my lack of attachment to them means if I have to do something really dangerous, they just step in the front door, and we let, you know, all of that sort itself out. Canahawk 2.0, it's more like Canahawk 0.8. There's that last cataphract armor we're waiting on. Okay, they did decide to leave. So we are going to take 2 seconds to make sure they are stripped. Oh, can I not? That's fine. Hey, Nitro, how's it going? Fortune. I don't need that. I was trying to get him to leave real fast. It's fine. They're taking a minute to top off their fuel. They're building the cataphract armor. So once we get the cataphract armor, that'll be Code jumping into it. And once Code jumps into it, then it is time to go and poke a Hivemind. And roll some crits. Yeah, no, it's definitely turning these tables back on each time we go. So that's something to keep in mind, that I need to go through and turn off some of these excess power things I really don't need. Brain pokey. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Yeah, so you're going to need your next dose here. Alright, let's go operations add. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to manually keep our Alpha Thrombo dosed. Excuse me. A dose only gave you like 30%? That's a problem. Alpha Thrombo, I hate to break it to you, but your days are now officially limited. Because I'm not slamming you like 5 doses of Lucy every 6 days. Yeah, so what we'll probably end up doing is Alpha Thrombo is going to be our frontliner, and if they make it, great. If not, you know, it is what it is. We're just waiting for this cataphract armor to be done. We're already in position. We have enough fuel to get there and back. The power is coming up well enough. We can go ahead. You're only 50. I need a source that we can get a lot of power up. Oh, I'm also waiting for this person to get off my ship, which should be soon. Let me guess. I'm going to need to give you at least one more dose at Alpha Thrombo before we even get this going. Yeah, you're going to need another dose. Put it in the cryopod. If we get a second Alpha Thrombo, we breed them. Quest failed. Don't care. Okay, so got you bumped up again. How close are you? Alright, so we should get this in-game day. And then, like I said, we'll, from there, go directly to the Hivemind. We should be in range. We should be as prepared as we're going to reasonably get. Any additional preparations I do at this stage is just dragging it out and being, you know, inviting trouble of the potential of having some dangerous event that knocks us down before we get to do it. And I'd rather get killed by the Hivemind if it's going to be. Speaking of those kind of events, we have the mech cluster. It's going to be dormant, so that's fine. EMI. So it initiates in 2 days. Get on that bench. Get that done now. I can toggle that bench out. We don't need it. You're getting off my ship, so that's good news. You just heard it's time to leave? Basically, what I'm trying to do really fast is just let this armor get done. Get code into that armor. Okay, you can go ahead and turn this off. Where's the cataphract armor? You've got it. It's set to get it. Why are you not putting it on? Go do it. I'm manually intervening. It's probably something like that, like a legendary flak or some or other. Alright, so here we go, chat. We've got all of the armor ready. Everything's about as ready as it's gonna be. Schedule. Small child, you're stuck on the internal systems. Thrombo, I just realized you're not gonna actually be able to help very much because, you know, air is a thing and I can't help you with that. But with this, it is Hivemind time now. Launch. Hivemind. We have the jammer. Chem fuel. That's fine. It actually is okay. That's by design. Alright, it's time for a finale, chat. It's been a roller coaster run. We got right up to death's door multiple times. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I was not expecting to be this open terrain. I was expecting more corridors and all that. Okay, so we got a bunch of random mechs over here. At the center of the orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of a hair-fine ultra-tech filaments, supporting an AI persona core. This intelligence core of the mech hive is that directs the mechanoids all over the planet. This structure is protected by nearby stabilizers, making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy all the stabilizers to lower the defenses. Okay, so I'm not going to put it where it wants me to put it. Oh, that's outside the map boundary? Ah, you thought of it. So what I was going to do is put it so that I could only go in the one entrance right there. But apparently that's not going to fly. So I'm going to still just shove it along the map's edge. Okay. Confirm landing. Alright, so we have a lot of mini sluggers in a lot of places. We got a lot of things in a lot of places to deal with. And I would really have loved to have had a lot more defenses. Alright, so this is going to be, honestly, a really rough thing all the way through. So the first step is going to be just getting rid of these mini sluggers and anything else around here. I don't know if they're going to attack me or it's strictly going to be the other way. But we're going to do what we can. So elicit. Start hacking. Oh, Thrombo. I appreciate the hustle, buddy, but that will literally kill you. Nope, that is not the room. Alright, so what we can do is we can go around. There's no mini slug over this way. So I'm going to kill the militars that are covering that turret. Alright, go gets attention. Everyone else follow this up. Nicely done. Move on up over here. Start hacking that door. So somewhere on here are 3 different areas we need to hit for stuff. And my assumption is each time we pop a stabilizer, we're probably getting attacked. So there's hostiles in there, but no stabilizer. So I'm gonna leave it alone. We don't need to pick fights we don't need. Really big space on this one. Okay, so we got a turret down there. I got some scattered militars and all that. This does appear to be one of only 2 doors in this place. So this is likely a place we need to be at. So we've got we got a Scorcher in there. We've got 4 militars in there. We got a pikeman. I'm not seeing any of the more dangerous things like the Cyclopses or Tesserons, though. Oh, there is one back there. And unfortunately, it is a big open room. So what we're going to try to do here is, luckily, the Scorcher is the only thing that's going to cause fire. And if you stand down here, you take the door. Are you gonna shoot? Okay, we got enemies popping out of there. So let's grab all of you, back you off a little. Okay, they're all awake. Okay, first up. Second up. Oh, minor break risk. Because you're getting drowsy and hungry. Alright, so after this fight, we back off. Come on, back off. Did you get in here, Scorcher? Cool. So I got all that. Let's go back around here. To get them all back inside. So that way they can eat, sleep, do all that stuff before their moods break. And then we'll start working our way down here as well. It's kind of where we're at with a lot. That's weird that you went there. It's kind of where we're at with all that. Is just kind of systematically going around and trying to get all that sorted. Hey, Mortal Smurf, how's it going? For those who don't know, Mortal Smurf, another fantastic content creator, someone I highly recommend checking out. Also plays a lot of RimWorld, been doing a lot of Odyssey and a lot of that good stuff again. Oh, we also need to turn this crap off. It keeps turning it on every time we land. I don't need any of these benches right now. We just want stable power. I mean, you're just enjoying the awesome show, the mech hive fight? Yeah, we're just taking our time, doing it careful, doing it right. Keep all that stuff off right now. Honestly, those ones in the open are really worse because I don't have the smoke grenades to keep that down. Like, they dissipate very rapidly. So my plan is basically just have Code run at it with the shield belt and have everyone else follow up. Alright, so once everyone's awake and has their meal... Why are you not eating? Stop relaxing socially and eat your food. Inspired trade. Cool. Not relevant. Alright. So, what we can probably do... Honestly, let's leave that angle down there alone for right now. As much as I'm like, yes, I should clean that out. That is a dangerous thing just for me to, like, beeline straight into all that. If I don't have to. And I know I said I wasn't going to go into this room, but the more I think about it, it could be when we pop that, everything out here closes on us. That kind of a mechanic. And so it'd be easier to just... These are 3 easy enemies. We could just pop them real fast. Be done with it. Play it safe. See, just like that, and we just got a little itty bitty bruise. And now I don't have to worry about that sneaking up to haunt me later. Alright. So we still have the Cyclops up there, which is my main threat. That's what's killed us before, because just bypass their shields. I do have the sentry gun there, so we are going to try and just do the same strategy of, I got a shield. Nicely done. No new injuries from it. Okay, so we just have you... we have 2 militars. So you're going to beeline on that thing. Okay, get into position so you don't friendly fire. I was kind of hoping for a mech resurrection serum, which I know is a very long shot hope, because that would be amazing to get in here and just get my other melee pawn back. Okay, nothing to mention in here. Nothing to mention in here. This is likely a hallway that just kind of scoops around, but we'll check. Cool, good to know. We got a room that's locked up there. This door is off limits, so they don't try and pass through that nonsense if we have anyone fall back or whatever. Nothing to mention in here. This will be another hallway. Okay, so we got a room with some goodies there. Now, I can take the hallways, and that's safer for approaching, but on the downside, they're much worse for me when it comes to actually fighting in, because I can't give myself where I can just kind of Death Star stuff. So I did notice there's only one more of these that has a mech in it. We're just gonna run over here and just slap whatever's in there. Really hard. Okay, so we're all clear on that. So you get in the door, you start hacking, the rest of you get into support. And I'm kind of hoping this will be the first of those beacons. Because we got 4 large buildings here and a bunch of little ones. I don't know which ones are going to have what we care about in it. But we're just kind of breaching, clearing one at a time. Okay, that was a waste of time. Sure. It's not really what I was hoping for. Is that a sniper with a child? It is a super sniper. Alright, so, like I said, I don't know if we're in a situation here where everything's going to aggro what's done. Alright, so go down here, over there, down here, over there. So we got that building cleared. This one's got a ton of nasty stuff in it. I probably should go in here and clear these. Alright, let's go and have everyone run back. Get themselves all patched up. Then we'll go through and clear this stuff out. All that's looking pretty ugly, because they have overlapping fire. And they got Cyclops down there to cause me grief. Luckily, the Cyclops' range is pretty bad. Are you not going to medical people? Oh, actually, what is your range in this one? Range 45. Range 46, okay. Still, obviously Earthrush can't go out there. They don't have a spacesuit. That'll end very unhealthily for them. Yep, so we can give a moment for our people to recover real fast. Because yeah, I do think we are gonna go out here and pop these 2 guns. And like I said, I found when you use the smoke in space, it dissipates really fast, so you kind of need like 2 to keep it going. So I don't have all that set up. So it is literally going to be us just climbing out of the trench and running at it. But between the cataphract and the shield belt, that shouldn't be too bad. I'm actually probably going to bring... You have your shield belt in? Yeah. Mech Assault. The Cerebex score is sending mechanoids to attack you. Get ready. Okay, is it going to be sending the ones that are already here, or am I getting new friends? Because these are two very different scenarios. Okay, it is taking the mechs that are already here and throwing them at me. Mostly short-range stuff, other than the Tesseron. The Tesseron's the only scary thing here. Oh, don't go attack my ship. Don't be a troll. Ah, come on. Oh, they're doing that thing where they're attacking stuff through the diagonals. I done goofed. Start moving. That's fine. You did okay. Okay, so I didn't actually destroy anything. Yeah, so you're fine. I'm just waiting for that shield belt to come back up. Come on, shield belt. Any day now, shield belt. Because this will get rid of those two turrets they said I probably want to get out of the way. Alright. Alright, so then we got the Cyclops over here that I've been worried about. Let's keep mopping up the junk out here. Okay, starvation on illicit. Okay. Never mind, back off. And get back to the ship. Okay. Alright, so bear with me, chat. We're about to have an ad break. I need to stretch my legs really fast, and then we'll get right back to it. So bear with me for just a minute. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to declare a variable. We're going to declare the variable of a type integer. And we're going to set its value to input 1. Don't forget your semicolon. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. Alright. That thematically fits this in a very uncomfortable sort of way. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus. He didn't make any noise. And I just turned and there were lights. There were eyeballs. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. No tree lines. I'm getting boxed in real hard here. Okay. Let me over. Okay, cool. I don't like jumping over fences because there's always an RNG chance we trip, but that was one of those ones. It was jump over or die. Okay, and we are back. Alright, just figured with what we're doing, we probably want to make sure if an ad's going on, people don't miss. Yeah, so everyone needs to eat. I don't get why you're running there. Oh, they're going there because that's the closest spot to the home zone, and they're just... it's fine. Yeah, okay, so what's going to happen is it appears it's going to keep making more mechs and then throwing them at us every so often. Which is honestly fine. Weirdly, this feels like you could farm... Was that the snack? Was that the snack? I'm missing context. Okay, did you already eat? Everyone's already eaten? No. I still feel like RimWorld needs a button that's like, go eat now, everybody. Like, just grab a whole bunch of people and be like, go eat. And I know there's mods that do it, but I'm saying without mods, just being able to say like, hey, we're about to go on a big fight. If you could all go and like grab yourself a bite to eat. That'd be great. You know, catch yourself a nap. Because right now I've got everyone is like mixed up where some people need some sleep, some people need some food. Oh, we had one of our things get destroyed through a wall. That's fine. Yeah, so let's have to give him a minute to rest. Yeah, once Code grabs a bite to eat, I think we'll be ready to go for another round. Because I'm assuming that's getting ready to attack us again, because that's about the same amount they sent at us last time. Yeah, it's trying to hug this wall to get closer. Let's hack that door. Because the danger here is that Cyclops, this guy up here, can shoot through shields. Doesn't have much range. It's not a whole lot of range on that thing. But I also don't have a whole lot of range. What's the thing you're searching for look like? It's a little circle kind of thing with a little red blinking light in the middle of it. It's definitely not here, so we got a Tesseron back there, a Militar here, and a Scorcher there. I think this is one of those ones that I just grab all of my people here. We bunch them on that door. Come on, move. Alright, that's fine. So we can go here, hack that door. Because my hope is we can crack a couple of shots off here, aggro them, draw them into this room, and then murder them till it's just the sentry gun. After that, I feel like we back off because I'm seeing them building up those numbers there to about what we got hit with before. Okay, so let's have all of you poke over here. And I believe it's Rongor who has the really good submachine gun. Okay. Come on. I'll poke it again. So he took a minor hit to the torso. Move. I want it to come after me. Oh, you're actually able to shoot me from there. Hang on. Yeah, it's that one's that's the problem over there. There we go. Get in here, buddy. Alright, and that's good enough. Get back. So that way they can patch up for when this attacks. We cleared another room. We got another of these sentry guns out of here. That means I feel comfortable clearing all of these rooms over here to the halfway across the map. That was not a clean fight. Rongor got a bit more hit up than I really should have, but it's fine. We at least gave ourselves cover bonuses. Ooh, that is a lot of sentry guns on the other side of the tile. Yes, there's only one more up here and one more up there. And then there's like 4 overlapped here. I should be able to avoid that corner entirely and just not mess with it. Because worst case, they come in from this angle, don't get in the range of these, hack that door and just pop in. Like maybe I kill that one. But these 3 down here where they're all overlapping each other, that's asking to get shredded. Did you treat them? Come on, man. Meanwhile, how are you doing? Thrumbo needs its Lucy. Would a mortar work against them? Doesn't function in orbit. Wouldn't make sense. It would just fire up and keep going. Also no combustion for firing. Yeah. I'm expecting that to attack us anytime now. This will be another tricky nut to crack when we go to deal with that nonsense. I'm half tempted to go in here and destroy those 4 guns now, or rather the next time I go out, so I can run through the middle without having to worry as much. Even though that is where they're coming from. I haven't been watching to see if they come out of the mech. Ah, it's the mechanoid birthers. Okay, so what we probably want to do here then is once we kill that, get rid of these mechanoid birthers that are in the corner there. Because we get rid of those, that should alleviate that. Now the catch is going to be... Alright, there they come. I figured there's going to be any time now. Alright, so let's get you back here in the hallway. Same plan as last time. Submachine guns in the back. Chain shotguns where we can get them. Okay, this one, we've got a lot more up close. We do have some lancers. I'm going to have you get in position just in case they start camping the doors. Oh no, they're going to do the same thing as last time and attack crap through the wall. Yeah, so they're just hitting all the stuff they can get at through the corners. It really is a shame, because it means all of this stuff here is kind of useless in that regard. Because they're just going to hit it through the corners. Which means all those angled panels mean you just can't trust them. Alright, so I think we're down to mostly just scythers. So let's run out here and start cleaning them up. That's fine. Okay, so let's start closing in here. Wait, something else. Oh, there's still a Militor down there. Makes me think of the old kill boxes where you'd have your melee pawns stand like the little zigzaggy corner that you could melee them and they couldn't fight back. Okay, so the plan here is I don't know if these obstruct our vision or not. We are going to try and work our way through to take all these out. Because we can get rid of the birthers, that should prevent me from continuing to get attacked from there. Which makes me wonder if it'll give, like, it'll aggro things from the other locations. Oh, you're seriously just a hallway. Alright, that's not really what I had in mind, but that's okay. That'll work. Yeah, because I can probably shoot from here, there, and not have any of those able to aim at me. Okay. So. Yeah, problem is all 4 of those have overlapping aim, so we definitely don't want to step out into that. So I'm gonna do here. It's kind of a finish the job. Nicely done. Oh, can I not attack it? Oh no, it doesn't have health to it. Ah, come on. If you're gonna tease me with something that's an obvious target, at least make it a target. That's fine, we still got rid of the gun in the middle. Don't go that way. That just means we're back. Lists are... Yeah, it's got no health to it, so we can't destroy it. I'm pretty upset about that, actually. Like, I don't mind that it would continue having mechs, but the fact that it's like, it's an obvious target, and they even set up doorways to flank it, and then it's just like, no, it's immune to damage. Sorry. Not in play. Alright. We're gonna let them eat real fast. Okay. Grab all you, we're not ready to back out yet. Start popping all these things down here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's a weird one, but okay. You loving this mod music? Oh, it's not. This is the base game music. This is Odyssey. We do have mod music, but this is not P music, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure this is just the base game. Well, the DLC. Okay, a bunch of open crates. Okay, so you can't reach that next spot I'm going. And I'll pop this door. By then, I'll be getting pretty close to time to go back from either hunger or the dozen other things. Alright, there's one box here. Doesn't do me any good here. Yeah, no, we got a bit more time. The good news is, like, we're clearing all these areas, so if we think about the area coverage here, we've got pretty much this whole segment, about a third of the platform cleared already. Part of me wants to not touch the stabilizers first, locate all the stabilizers, get through it, deactivate one stabilizer, run back. Just kind of have that kind of setup. I feel like that would be the play, because then we can knock the stabilizers out pretty quick. Alright, so this is another one of those ones that's absolutely full to the gills with enemies. We're going to leave that alone. Okay, those are still not in range. I wonder if destroying all these processors does anything. I don't think so. They've been in all the other maps and haven't meant anything, but they also are here. I assume, for me, they just seem like superficial stuff that I can throw damage in if I feel like it. Come on. Okay, so we got that room clear. Okay, so we can run down here. And get this one. Now, how are we doing on needs? Not great. So this is gonna be the last one because we gotta back off to get food. Don't care about the raider camp. Okay, that's another one we don't need to mess with right now. Okay. So I got about half the map cleared. Okay, I'm gonna have you switch this on. Bills add. Where are you at? Kid vac suit helmet. Because we're slowly getting the materials for that. So we could potentially get Earth Rush out here. Because of that sniper rifle, you can actually do some stuff. At least at a minimum, we can help out with fighting the weaker enemies. Yeah, because these are awful. You're not going to miss. Oh, I mean, it's a sniper rifle with an accuracy bonus, so it certainly does its work. Yeah, so I think next we go to the top. Because this one I got tangled with all that, I'd rather go around this way. Because I only got that gun there, and then the top's clear. And once I see people start waking up and eating their meals, we'll make the push again. Come on, Randall Thor. We're also gonna need someone to cook. You can't happen to cook, can you? No. Stop worrying about the baby food, please. want you to get one set of meals up here again. New lovers. Illyspid and Ornate Gamer have joked about her facial hair and attract each other. Alright, congratulations. Alright, so you're eating now. Let's make... Okay, you are eating now. I want you to eat real fast. And then we go. Medical treatment need... Oh, wait, Earth. Sorry, get back out. That's my fault. Look, builds character. So we can check to see if this is just a hallway or what's going on here. Okay, that one's just a hallway again. Cut around. I think they're gonna get ready to do that attack soon, so I'm just gonna start shooting crap all over the place here. Okay, so we're clear to do this one. I'm not super excited about trying to extend to hit that that mini slugger. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Nothing much to do there. Okay, Lancer emerge, we can live with that. As soon as it's not stunned, it'll poke out that door. That'll be the end of it. Okay, you, get in. The rest of you, this is about to get real spicy. But did those actually give me cover? I didn't think those did. Okay, so we've got all that cleared. And I really know I need to back off soon. The reason I need to back off soon is just the risk. Okay, so doors are over there. That they're going... Yeah, that's going to be another attack soon. We need to back off, like yesterday. Because they're going to send another wave at us soon. And we just need to be ready to take it. And I think we try and go for the rest of these guns and just destroy everything we can in here. So that way we can initiate on them when we have you know, the better situation. Alright, get home. That's okay, we're probably getting hungry again anyways. Yup. It just takes so long to cross the map, especially when I have to fight the whole way. And how are you doing? That thing eats... This is why your ship you build is 48 regular turrets surrounding it and 4 autocannons at the front. Those attacks won't matter much to me, you hope. Yeah, and that's honestly fair. People talked about adding guns onto their stuff, but I just didn't feel a need to do it. We're also getting to the point where they're going to need a recreation soon. I mean, it did warn me that you should be ready for a decent length stay up here. They weren't lying. Yeah, so I got this big building, these 2 big buildings, and these 3 tiny ones. And I got 1 turret up there, and I got 4 down there, but I can choose to ignore a lot of these. These 3 down here, I think I could just straight up ignore. That one I probably got to deal with. So let everyone get up, let them cook a meal or 2. Alright, they're all just fixing their recreation, doing all that stuff. That attack should be coming any time now. Part of me wants to initiate on them. So as they come around this corner, I can just shred them with the chain shotguns. So you're eating your food. You consume a meal. Alright, so once you've eaten your meal, Cody, or whoever it was, Randall, we're going again. And this time we're going to aim for over here. So will they be smart enough to notice me before I attack? No. Oh. I mean, you will at the maximum range, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go, that got that one's attention. Okay, well that's pretty annoying. If we get them just aggro on me, would be solid. Yeah, so they've got multiple coverage with the weapons there. So it's not really ideal. Yeah, it's not... Think of the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's not really what we want. I'm going to try to go around. I'm a little nervous they're going to attack while I'm doing this. But my hope is that we can go into this hallway and kill out the, kill this one down here. Because we can kill that one. That's just the Inferno Cannons. They're not really that hard hitting, it's just they throw you out of position. Okay, so I have Illicit NZ run down here and hack that. I'm kind of keeping the others in standby in case I gotta run back and mop up. This thing doesn't block line of sight. This is gonna be a real messy time. Because I do think, no matter what, I'm gonna have to clean these out, because I'm gonna have to do this spot in here. Okay, get the door. You go ahead and pop to see if it is okay. And then the hope is we can peek this door and start doing damage to that. Okay, so that's going to be able to shoot at us. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong person. That's why I'm like, why are you not shooting? So I really don't want to run out here with multiple of those able to overlap fire. I think the reality is we duck back here. We destroy this processor. Put you in the way to just tank the hits. I'm destroying this so we have line of sight on that sentry. At least that's the plan. Oh, you're good right where you're sitting. Keep tanking that with your shield. Alright. So we have a couple of dangerous enemies in here, not much. Honestly, my best bet's probably just run up here. Can we get around back? No, we can't go around back. So my best bet might just be to try and go on like the front door here, bait the attacks, and just take out the guns. Because once we do that, we can just do some mayhem in the middle there and just see what we have shake out. Because we got most of the dangerous stuff. Did you get hit bad? No. It's almost like they're in a passive mode. I go into the aggro. You just got a handful of militars and a lancer. So you grab on the lancer, that's the only one who could be a major threat. Okay, and you get in there. That's fine. Okay, how badly hurt are you? You're fine, you're fine. So let's start trashing this stuff in here. Right, so I can't hit that directly. So good news is here. We have destroyed all the sentry guns in here, so at least when I go to run in here the next couple times. Did you arrive at spoiler time? We are fighting the mech hive. Okay. I was curious there if we would accidentally hit it on the way by. Alright. So we did destroy all the turrets and all that in there. I don't think that'll stop those from doing anything, but we need to back off because people are getting hungry and tired and need recreation. It's honestly a lot to get through, but we got all that sorted. We cleaned it all out. So we need to get these two down here and that sentry gun. I think though I'd rather go up to this one. We clear that sentry gun, and we work our way down and around. We still haven't seen any of these anchors. There's 3 anchors, and we've been going through there. Unless it's like hidden inside these walls. No, there's a whole lot of those. There's no doors over here, so I don't think so. I'm imagining it's just there's like 1 or 2 in there. What's the weird structure in the top left? That is a really big anti-aircraft weapon. We need a jammer to not get murdered by that on the way in. So everyone's gonna wake up, do their recreation, get their food, do all that stuff. Then we're gonna go and just basically ruin hop one from one to the next. And I might just go through the middle and clean up again, so just go through the middle each time to wipe out whatever's there. Because if we keep up with that, then we should be in good shape. Right, I want you go snag a meal. You're already on it. Go snag a meal. Alright, next round. Because we can wipe these out fast and they can really stack up. And then with that, I don't have to worry about them for a minute. Okay, so start hacking that door so we can check the next ruin. But that should keep them from attacking us. Here we get a Lancer, 2 Militars, and I think that's it. So, just get in there and start smacking. Okay. Go check this door. Got 2 Cyclops, a Scyther, I think, and a Scorcher, and a 2 Mega Sluggers. Alright, Mini Sluggers. So you go jump on that Mini Slugger. Okay, peek the next one. Got a Pikeman, Cyclops, another Pikeman, Scyther. So this one's actually got quite a bit of stuff in there. I'm having a feeling, considering there's only one way into this area without smashing through the wall, there's a lot of nasty stuff in here. That's probably where this is going down. So let's pile in over here. Oh, hey. Could you not? Okay. Come on, move, come on, move, come on, move. Aha! Okay, that woke up everything in the room. That's fine. Just get on him. Alright, so one of the catches with this room now is these do have mechs in them. So let's try and scooch on over. Yep, that aggroed him. I was hoping that would be the case. That was not the way I wanted you to go. That's fine, you've got armor. Keep enduring. Okay, we want these two to pop in here, so I still got that gun up there. Because getting to that without cutting through those are going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, because this has perfect cover on that door. So we're just going to run over here real fast and ignore that gun. Just zip on right by. Because the building doesn't have anything we care about, we don't stay. Alright, so we got our first stabilizer. We have a Centipede Gunner, a Cyclops, 2 Pikemen, Sentry Gun. We got a lot of bad stuff. That's what we got in here. So we're going to pop that door. There we go. Okay, there's 2 test runs. Oh, don't you come around wide. Okay, you did your job. Trying to decide which way would break line of sight the fastest. Get in there, get in there, get in there. There you go. You have to tank some shots for a minute. Get on it, get on the test run, get on the test run. We've already lost way too many people to catching fire and then running out in the open. Oh, you jerk. Try and run down. Try and break. Don't shoot code, don't shoot code. Okay. Okay, duck in here. That was close. Alright, little by little we're getting this sorted. Okay, we've almost got it. Defense response. The Mechnoid Hive has summoned reinforcements to defend itself. They are arriving by transport pod and will attack immediately. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Go down here. Go straight over. Yeah, it's mostly down there in the corner. We do have at least one over here. Alright, get home. That's actually got a lot of bad things in that wave. Okay, get you two in the back. What I'm probably going to need to do... So I'm probably going to need to draw them around the corner so that we don't get peeled by those things. The pikemen are going to be late to the party, and that's good news. Yeah, so I think this is the one we don't fight it out there in our kill box area. We actually fight it around the corner. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, Code, you are going to be late to this party. Cody Husky, you just keep running, man. Keep running. Alright, so I can trash everything they can get at from the outside. That we're just accepting as collateral damage. That's fine. Keep trashing the... like, it's BS that they can hit through the corners, but... keep trashing it. Feed yourselves into the gauntlet. Alright, so we're almost in the clear. We got a couple of Cyclopses left. And then we'll heal up, but that's 1/3 of that done. Oh, come on. Get in here. The thing is, there's still a lot of Cyclops, and I'm not eager to run out there until I can jump on them where I know I can do damage and they don't just throttle me. Because they're running out of targets to come after me for. That's so obnoxious. Well, that one I'm actually annoyed by. We can pop up there real fast and deal with that one. Okay, so after this one, we're just gonna start hunting. Oh, actually... That's fine. Okay. Alright, so that should be all of them. Orders. Allow. Because they're starving and all that. Okay. So the good news is we got rid of that wave. The first of the 3 stabilizers is down. We basically cleared this building out. There's a possibility there could be more back here. It's worth checking before we move on to the next building. Let's go ahead and give him a chance to heal up. And how are you doing? I should not have gone the Thrumbo on the Lucy. He's just eating all of the Lucy. It would be good if I could send it out there, but the moment it gets out there, it just starts dying in the vacuum. Okay, you're already almost fully healed. Your leg took a couple hits. That's fine. Give everyone a chance to do their recreation, get their food, get their sleep. So we can mop this up again. And then maybe we start poking these other things. One thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Orders, Expand Area Perimeter, Schedule. You can go in the perimeter now, because you'll start peeling up all those mechs and getting all that plasteel so we can get Earth Rush out here. Oh, because you destroyed it through the wall like a troll. Alright. And I've got mounds of steel, so I don't mind rebuilding it and letting them attack it again and again. Because it still is splitting them up. That's going to probably attack us soon. You still need sleep. Let everyone get their sleep. When they wake up, they can eat, and we get back out there. We got the 3 buildings down there, and then these 2 buildings in that back room. We already cleared the middle. And it does genuinely seem like in the middle, they just don't care until you're like actually engaged with them. They kind of just let you shred them pretty badly. Which I am not going to complain about. I'm assuming it's that they have a special AI to them to keep them from attacking you right away and all that. You got busted up pretty bad. Alright, bear with me, chat. We're on an ad break. My wife just got home, so I'm going to run downstairs real fast, and I'll be right back up. So I'm going to quickly do that. But thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. Okay. There's fuel in there, but because we pulled the reactor, it doesn't look like it's that bad. Nice. So yeah, literally all I had to do was just grab the reactor and be like, alright, get it out of here. Oh! There's apparently still fuel in that line? Orange. And home. You brought this on yourself. You knew this was coming.
Gliding down.
I need to not be holding the button if I do that. But yeah, so it is. Why did I go to the moon? I don't understand. Why? I think I found a bug in the physics engine. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure what I hit, but I didn't just slam into the roof and get stuck here. Like we kind of glided up here. I have to find out. Get more involved. I don't want to be here. Okay, we're back. I missed. Let's see, so in your RimWorld, you're getting a visit of a deal maker who just so happens to be 19 shooting and 18 social, and 3 mining. You get this from Anomaly? Yeah. Yep. Alright. We're kind of waiting for you all to have a bite to eat and all that. Okay, so you're still not going to be recreationed up. You go eat something really fast. Alright, get back out there. Medical treatment needed. You got a vacuum burn. Huh. Alright, I'm not sure how you got it, but okay. You also got a vacuum burn. Huh. There's more in here that they destroyed, and I'm not sure which. Let's get you in position. Yeah, so weirdly, like, they mostly don't defend themselves. Oxygen pump? No, so it's showing fine. Like, the only way they get hurt is if they go out here or into these rooms. And we set our zone, because I got zone internal. All of those appear to be fine. Oh, that one's a little low. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, don't get that shot off. It's not a great shot, but okay. Yeah, so let's peek these back rooms just in case. I could see them being trolly and putting another important thing back there. All right. Yeah, you're not moving as fast, that's fine. We've also got a door over there. Because I figure we take the time to full clear these places, just in case. Am I missing someone? No, looks like everyone. Okay, that's fine. So we have a Scorcher, a Militar, and a Tesseron. Let's grab the others. Oh, stop running. Rongor trying to imitate all my other people who got aggroed and then immediately, or got burned and immediately ran into death. What's going on with you? Are you not patched up yet? Okay. Oh, there we go. Get around the corner, get around the corner. Okay, so that's an Cyclops done. So I got a Scyther, a Cyclops, and a Militar, and one sentry gun up there in the corner. Hey, you two. Alright, there's a second Scyther. Well, at least I know that room's now clear of enemies. Come on, move. Don't go after my ship. Don't go after my ship. Come on. It's so annoying that they ignore me and go after my ship every other time. Alright, Yeah, so you take care of this. You can handle that all by yourself. The rest of you gather up. Okay. So now back up here. Just realized you can see the temp. Oh, have you used the Nurse Spiker as a hunting weapon? Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it got stunned. Would you accept them? Sometimes. Sorry, I was like hyper focusing on this because we had mechs just running away. What is that? Vacuum exposure initial. Ah, so we've been out in the vacuum long enough that pretty soon I'm going to need to get them back. Oh, listen, let's go ahead and pop this door, though. And that'll be that building fully built. Okay. Okay, so from here you can undraft and find your way home. Alright, so that's the second building cleared. We've got about 2/3 of this pad cleared at this stage. How do you keep getting vacuum burns? Where are you getting those from? It's got to be there's somewhere here that have part of the internal... No, it's not there. That I've got set for the internal where they're ducking outside for just a step or two. Let's go here just as a curiosity. We don't know what's going on, so we got oxygen pumps in there, we got them in there, we got one in here. Put one in the hospital. I'm pretty sure there's already one in the hospital. Just add a couple more in here. Alright, so Rongor took a pretty good stomach hit, but is almost fully healed. And you're basically fully healed already. Well, except your head. Mechanoid Assault. Okay, so they're getting ready to attack. Are you okay? They're sending next to nothing, but okay. I'm not going to complain about them not really throwing enough at me to matter. So we're gonna go after all our stuff again. Okay, so I've got 4 down there. Rongor took a bruise. Alright. Okay, so they still need to take a moment to recoup. Not from too much in the way of injuries, but more so eat, sleep, recreation, all that stuff. That's honestly the part that's taking the longest, is just doing our big, our maintenance while slowly working our way across and clearing one building after the other. Alright, so I'm going to guess these other two are probably where those last two cores are. And then these two are probably going to be more of these things. Okay, we're having a party, that's fine. Maybe destroying those buildings made it irrational, something like that. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to work our way over here, pop this one, go in there, deal with that. Realistically, that'll trigger another mech assault. We'll need to be ready to run home after that. The party was called off. Why? Remote protection. That's... We keep getting all these quests that's just like, I'm in the middle of a thing. Actually, if you eat real fast, that'll be good for another round. Oh, hey. You're actually being smart enough to shoot at me. Okay, go get in on him. Alright, so you took a bruised leg. Okay, so we cleared that one. We're coming straight across over here. So let's start hacking that door. Space Marine, let's go, basically. Okay, so nothing immediately threatening in here. So Illicit, work your way around here. Start hacking that. Oh, that was standing lost. I'm like, I don't see a mech popping out. Okay, Glitter World. Okay, so let's start hacking this door. Okay. We're just clearing room by room. Making it happen. Okay, so we got a Scorcher, a Milter, and that thing in the corner. Yeah, I was trying to bait the Tesseron. I saw it at the last second. Back out, back out, back out, back out. Please back out before you get lit on fire. Alright, Tesseron. Okay, you just run on in there and go hug that gun. Okay. That room's got some bad news in it. We don't have to fight it. Let's leave that one alone for a minute. Okay. So we got one Centipede Blaster, a Pikeman, a Lancer, a Tesseron, a Scyther. It's honestly like one of each. Alright, so I think what we actually do is I do think we take this room on. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we got Tesseron way up there. The Cyclops. So like this room by itself isn't too bad. Alright, Rongor, you kick this off, alright? No, 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 run, run code, run code! Get on it. Okay, that was scary. Okay, you can just jump on that. Backup's on the way. Alright, that way if it aggroed over to this, I don't have to worry about it. So, we actually have a good angle to kick some stuff off with this door down here. Because you want to kick off this hornet's nest. And mostly it's not too shabby. Okay, we got it all aggroed. Don't you, I was gonna say, don't you run back to my ship. Alright, so I can't get you an angle on that sentry. Can I get one of them to poke anywhere? I just need to poke the hornet's nest for just a second. Oh, Milter. You're my candidate. Poke! And poke. Get the Lancer, get the Lancer. Support's on the way. You all need to back out before you get slaughtered. Code, run, code, run, code, run. Run, buddy. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. That's fine. Just have a little dance right up there, Code. It's fine. You doing all right? You got a little messed up. All right, so just got the Tesseron and the Centipede Blaster. Oh, no, 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 you're point blank with a blaster. All right, hang on. Get in here. Get in here. Centipede. Okay, so this has been a real messy one. That's okay. Let's get ready to close in for the last of this. There's 2 down there, so we're gonna have Code's gonna be a little extra tanking than we really want him to. So I'm not going to destroy that yet. Or am I? Alright, so right now you've got some movement speed penalties. You just get right on out of here. What about the rest of you? Any movement speed penalties on the rest of you? You got some movement speed penalties. You're out as well. The rest of you are good, so we're going to give you a head start to get out. How many times have you gotten this far? Oh, this is the first one. We've only had two runs so far. So I'm getting them a nice long head start. Because they've got movement speed penalties, and the last time we hit one of these, everything went to hell for a second. Okay, you're good to be undrafted. Major break risk on you. That's totally fine. You're good to be undrafted. Alright, let's get you right at the door. Okay, so it's on the far side. So I need you to run as fast as you can. Oh, some of you are looking like you're going to be late to this party. Nope, don't go that way. Go up, over, down. Code, get ready. Randall Thor. Oh, Code, you're still hurt, aren't you? No, Code, get in the bed. Randall Thor, get in position. You, jump on there. Animal. It's about to get spicy for you. Oh, Cody. Friend. You need to run way faster than you are. Alright, you 3 are going to try and catch that Tesseron so that Cody has a chance. Run, Randall. There you go. Okay, we did get the Tesseron. Okay, you need to be treating them and feeding them. Meanwhile, the rest of you... Whose animal is that? Yours. Get in there. Come on, Cody. Alright, that's fine. You shrugged it off. Alright, I hate to tell it to you, but you're about to suck a lot of vacuum. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Who's taking damage? Crap. They breached one of the doors. Start closing these doors, because they are breaching the outside, which is putting the ship to vacuum. Oh, you can probably get that Tesseron. Why are you not attacking? Oh, schedule. Animals. Godspeed. So problem is I gotta get something melee in on this thing. And how are you doing? Your torso's still about spent, so we're gonna try and keep you out of it. Yes, they're all stuck right under that shield. That's kind of my problem right now, is I've got one Tesseron down there, and then all of them are just staying underneath that shield, and I cannot get the Thrumbo to do its job. Vacuum exposure on very last Lardine. I'm okay with that. Get it? Okay. Alright, we're all clear. So that's going to take a minute because they did breach a couple places on the hull. We're going to go ahead and make it so you don't hug up on everything. But yeah, so that room got destroyed. So we're gonna need a moat for Rongor to get around here and patch up some of these holes. I'm gonna actually have you prioritize that door, because till that door is handled, it's just gonna be a mess. Yeah, no, the vacuum of space is really bad for the Thrumbo. But the Thrumbo's addicted to Luciferum, so I'm willing to have it take its chances. So it needs to recover from it. Ooh, they're sending much thicker things here. But we only got one left. I'm guessing it's that building. I'm curious how I want to tackle that last building. Apparently we have to inspect the core after we do the last one. Medical treatment needed on Earth Rush. That's fine. Yeah, we're slowly repressurizing this room. Hey, Earth Rush, could you not? Get the oxygen pump. And Code's still recovering. Yeah, no, Illy's trying to get that built. We actually keep killing all the mechs entirely too far away, and I'm not willing to send them out to go fetch them. That to me worries me. The rest of this is not a big deal. The Centurion's the Centurion's a bit of a tanky one. Yeah, you all Code almost got killed there, but that's we made it through. We just gotta keep letting them patch up. Yeah, there's no kids cataphract. I have a hack. I actually have the vac suit queued up to be made for them, but we don't have the plasteel. And while we keep killing these mechs, and some of them can give us plasteel, most of the ones that give us plasteel have not been the ones dying inside the ship. Honestly, stop rebuilding that. Don't bother rebuilding these. Don't rebuild this. Don't rebuild that. Well, that's slightly concerning that our signal jammer's broken. Because in theory, that's what protects us from these guns. Granted, we're already landed, so maybe it's not a problem leaving, but you know. Yeah, so we're just giving this a chance to recover, because like I said, they almost killed my melee. So we're just giving it time. They're going to attack. It's going to be a pretty gnarly attack with the two of them. But, like, I'm not in a position to do anything about their attack. It's mostly militars. Just a shield and a bunch of militars. Just deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. We don't need anything in that room just getting broken again and again. There's no point. I'm probably going to tell them to bring the Thrombo with us, knowing it's going to die. And the reason I'm saying that is it's becoming a liability with this Luciferum. That was a mistake to give it to him, and it's just sitting here boosting my wealth for no reason. So we're going to have it have a, final hoorah. Oh man, that torso got shredded. Could take Code a good hot minute to recover. We can use an EMP. The only one who goes down with the EMP is Illicit and Illy, which is fine. With those rushing in, it's the thing that I have is I have so much DPS. I'd have to give up a huge amount of damage to get that. I'd rather run Code up and have him just bonk to stun. But we've absolutely leaned on the EPS, like we had earlier where we had 12 Centipede Blasters and 3... what is it? What is the big one? The War Queens? In a raid, yeah, we definitely EMP, because there was no way we were doing DPS our way through that fight. Man, that's just taking way too long to recover. I'm waiting for this attack, and it just keeps getting juicier. It's almost nothing but militars, too. They're mostly just going to target all our solar panels again. The thing is, I got tons of steel, and I got tons of that. In worst case, we let Illy go farther out than she's been allowed to fetch more of the bodies, to rebuild it all. That's fine. They're repairing the ship from all the damage it's taken. How close are you getting, friend? Still 25. Because part of me thinks if I put like 2 or 3 people here... The Marauder camp? If I put 2 or 3 people like right here... that we can potentially just kind of crossfire that pretty easy with our submachine guns. They haven't been aggroing there, and they don't really have... They have one Scyther, which is the only one that's really responded in the past. That genuinely I feel like we could shred a bunch of the little ones safely. but I'm not ready to take... I mean, we're gonna do that. We're gonna bring what we can. We're gonna see if we can't shred some of the softer targets. And have all of them ready to respond if a Scyther pops in. Yeah, because I can't... Yeah, so we're just having him shred the Militars. Okay, so the Scythers are aggroed, it looks like, so let's back you off. Okay. And we are good again, so pop back out here. Come on, finish it. Cool, we got the big one. So basically, they're just cleaning up. Alright, so you can all drop back. That makes it way less threatening. Because they don't seem to want to fight their way out of there. Let's see, what kind of raid took us down? Shamblers again? Yeah, it was Shambler Assault. It was just, we had our consciousness suppressed by 50%, and we were out of position, so they got between us and our base. It's just, like, really bad timing, because they have to clear the map to go after the other thing. Man. You got shredded. You still got a while to heal. I should have done this a while ago, but let's breach health you to get you back on your feet. Yeah, so the rest is Militars, so we can clean that up pretty easy. And like I said, more than likely the last stabilizer's in here. And my guess of how this is going to work, and I haven't spoiled this to myself, and please don't spoil it. My guess is when we do the last one, not only will we have the attack, but this thing will go down. Either one will get a timer, which means we run back, we fight it off, then we go in. Or there won't be a timer, at which point we go in there and we basically just try and tie up the mechs long enough for me to hack that. Because I could see it being like a final finale, like, you gotta hit the big red button or die. But man, I need you back, because its code got way closer to dead than I thought they did. Genuinely got down to like single digits health in the torso. Still recovering. Yeah, I think that's the right call to send out our really powerful SMGs and just let them shred till we got everything cleared. I don't know what tile you keep finding, Earthrush, but there is some tile you keep managing to get to where the air pressure is just too low. It's fine. We're just getting free medical XP out of it. Okay, so you're almost back at it. Like I said, we'll mop this up. Then we're gonna go and where's your door? Okay, so we're gonna have to kill that one because this is the door in here and it's covered by that. The other two can't reach it though, so this one's gotta go. So we're gonna kill this, hook down here, go over, and then pop over there. $25. Alright. How are you doing as far as food and all that? Recreation's low, that's fine. Go eat a meal. Go eat a meal. Go eat a meal. And we're going. Same plan as last time. You two cover the door and start just mopping up what you can. And then the rest of you get ready to deal with the scythers that respond. Still don't know where you're doing that. Okay. Get all of you over here. FG's grab ship got lost. It landed in the back of an Ambu. Yeah, we actually did the Wandering Village earlier in the stream ourselves. Yeah, thank you so much for the Gigantify. Alright, get you back into position again. Oh, listen, I need you to move. Yep, so Code's just in there intercepting bullets with their face. Okay, so we got one pikeman, a bunch of militars. Alright, get in there. Okay, so we need to take that one down to reach where we're trying to get to safely. Let's do our diligence. I was gonna skip those, but I'm like, you know what? My luck is we'll actually be back here somewhere, and it won't have to go through the next area. But we'll see. Okay, pretty much what I expected. Yeah, so we got the problem is that's got coverage on this side, that's got coverage here. So the next one, we just have to rush it. Alright. You know the drill, buddy. Come on. I need the pikeman to come just a little farther. Okay, finish that one off. Get back to cover. Okay, cool. So we got that done. We'll hack this. Then we have to hack that door. And that should be where the last thing is. Might be a hack terminal in the... disables the gun. But yeah, we never know what's going to be in there. Okay, nothing for us to mess with. so we got that killed. Alright, this one's gonna be a little dangerous because they've been spawning in here. So we're staying right next to it. Right, you need to finish actually hacking the door. Okay, this has definitely gone way longer than I had planned for it to, but that's okay. Alright, let's take a peek at these doors before we go worrying about hacking things. Okay, nothing to worry about in here. Couple random enemies, we can probably ignore that for right now. That door's inaccessible as long as I don't hack it. Okay. Oh, that aggroed way faster than I wanted to. Okay, this is gonna be a messy fight, I think.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright. Come on. Back off, back off, back off, back off. I mean, it's going okay, but it's definitely an aggressive way to clean the room. Please, please, please. Just some bruises. Just tank it. It's fine. Okay, get on that one. So you're the one with... You are stunned. I demand you recognize the fact that you are stunned. Okay, minor bleeds. Is that a leg hit? It's a lung hit. We can live with that. Okay. So we got 2 sentry guns in there. And then the core. Oh, your shield's down, run! Run! Oh, your shield's back up. Okay. Alright, so let's think about this. So, every single time we've been attacked, we do have vacuum exposure. Who is our fastest moving person? 119? Alright, everyone but Cody. I want you to run up here. Yeah, up here, over here, down there, over there, and straight on into the ship. Cody here is going to get right at the door. And wait for you to go get things to kick off. And then we're going to pop it and see how this shakes out. My assumption is we're going to get one more attack, and then something is going to escalate. Are you able to retreat without losing progress? I can't, like, leave the area, if that's what you're asking. At least I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine. That'd be a very weird choice for them to make. Alright, so they're all in the clear. And then Cody, you gotta run like you stole it, okay? Meanwhile... yeah, you're still doing your thing over here. Okay, so over, under, over, there, in. By destroying the stabilizer, you lowered the server's defenses. Send a colonist to inspect the core. Okay, so we can go straight to it. Defense response is still on its way. Let's just hope this wasn't a mistake to back off like this. Okay, it's about the same size as the previous responses, so that's some good news. You start patching people up. Cody is just running like their life depends on it, because it absolutely, without question, does. Oh, they are going to be faster. Alright, we are going to need help for Cody. Because the Scythers and the others are a little bit faster. Okay, still got the pikemen on their way. Come on, we need to back off. We're just getting piecemealed by pikemen. Okay, that went pretty smoothly. Okay, how are the injuries we sustained? Nothing too bad. So we've got 3 more pikemen. And they're going after our crap again. So you start getting there for the pikemen. Don't get a good hit. Okay. Alright, get them back, patch them up, then we go. Imagine if hits could have any heavy hits breach the vac and led to vac exposure. Yeah, so we need to really quickly patch people up. We don't want to stay here any longer than we need to, though. Forget that. 10 to everyone. So just need just enough that their moods settle. And then we go back in. Because this shouldn't be too bad. I'm just worried about it triggering, like, another reaction. So it's... Oh, it's this spot right here. That's the spot that's been getting them. That tiny little hallway right there is where they've been getting hit with vacuum again and again. Alright. I'm also deliberately trying to drag out the ad break. Alright. And I mean by the ad break, it's already going, so we're just waiting to finish the finale to when we're not in the ad. Yeah, you're basically about to be back in order. Honestly, you're in pretty good shape. So, you're sleeping real fast. So you grab yourself a bite to eat. Before you end stream, could you show your pawn? Yeah, I can show your pawn right now. So you are 20 social, 15 medical, 16 crafting. No other skills. You basically been base mom. You make sure the base is still running and everything fine. The only injury you got is you got a mangled eye way back. So yeah. Base mom has got it going on. All right, ad break is over. Let's finish this. Same plan as last time. We sit back, we peck at them a little bit. Elicits one. You've been lurking, but that was my limit. Bro, what the heck? We've been in the finale for a while. Oh, you mean the Stacy's mom joke? Yep. It wasn't as bad as when we were playing The Wandering Village, where one of our people randomly got the name Mommy, which was certainly an experience. Alright, so get you here to start holding the attention, because we're getting ready to push in, because we just got to get to this thing and inspect it. I'm hoping we can get the Legionnaire to pop forward, but I think this is going to be one of those ones that... Alright, we're moving up. You jump on the Lancer, that's one of our bigger threats right now. Okay, get on the Legionnaire. Okay, you get on the Scorcher. Alright, all of you. If you're not Illicit NZ, get to the periphery and start holding. I don't know what happens from here. But also, can we get a shout out for Ultrasaurus, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Alright. Before Illicit NZ stands the Cerberix Core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands the mechanoids across the planet. But before we get that, check out Ultrasaurus, absolutely fantastic content creator. Also been playing some RimWorld, does a lot of simulation games, friend of the channel, all that good stuff. You like the stuff here? You'll probably like the stuff there. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, so massive brain-like mesh commands the mechanoids across the planet. With the stabilizer destroyed, Illicit NZ can now access it directly. But what should she do with that power? Well, we're clearly going to scavenge it for technology. Why would we destroy such a wonderful asset? Illicit NZ begins working to free the processing node buried in the cord. The lattice work frame convulses as if in agony. As Illicit NZ pulls the nodes free, the mesh begins to mend, repairing the damage. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes. Turning the node over, Illicit NZ recoils as it sparks to life, pulsing in time with the core. In her hand, Illicit NZ holds a weapon of untold power. The story continues. All right. Odyssey ending, done. 2 attempts is what it took me to get there. The first attempt, we ultimately did go down. We had just landed in an opening, but surrounded by infestation to get a one of the cores. And while we were there, we had just started clearing some space, and we had a suppression thing drop off map, which reduces your consciousness. So we started to clear around so we could caravan out to deal with it. And then while my people were on the very extreme fighting, we had a Shambler assault. So we were kind of caught out in the open against a Shambler assault of 70 Shamblers. And we just mashed everyone together to try and fight as best we could. And it was... We technically actually escaped it. We had a creepy joiner. And we managed to have them escape with 2 infants. And tried to rebuild, but we couldn't quite recover. This one honestly got touch and go, where I may or may not have made the mistake where I had like 100 Luciferium, like, why not indulge in some Lucy? And then we became this frantic chase for Luciferium anywhere we could find it, until I eventually had to spare 1 person with Lucy and send them on their way. And spend everyone else on their way. But yeah, no, 70. Those ships, the ship gets expensive. Like, our ship at the end here is like $240,000, just the ship. Want to know how to cheese to destroy the birthers? Do you build a box around them? Because I could see building a box around them. I'm here. What did I miss? Oh. That's my guess, is I don't know about destroying him, but betting you could put a box around him and then the enemies couldn't get out. And hey, Kildrix, can we get a shout out for Kildrix as well? And our fantastic content creator, also been playing a lot of Odyssey. Also, Ultra and Kildrix have been doing like naked brutality, fun stuff, all that. Always happy to see you up late, enough to catch you in the morning. Yeah, I meant to be done with stream like 3 hours ago, but I'm like, we're about to do the Hive. I don't want to go ahead and, you know, wrap up now and start my next stream, and then, you know, only go for half an hour before it's done. That would be silly. Why would I do a thing like that? 3.5 hours later. I am happy we got it knocked out. But yeah, one thing that is interesting is there was no timer on that. I think realistically we could have run up while the mechs were overcoming us, had our defensive line just try and slow them down, while Alyssa just, you know, pushed the big red button. But yeah, so my consensus from Odyssey, having played in all of the biomes now, and having rolled credits. So while I've certainly not seen absolutely everything there is, I've gotten to see the bulk of it. I would definitely say this is among my favorite DLC, which I know some people might be like, what do you mean among? Sacrilege. I think it might take the lead. It's still close with Anomaly, and I know that will upset a lot of people. But before you stitch me up or whatever, my big comment of why Anomaly is my favorite is if we look at all of the other DLC that have come out before Anomaly and Odyssey, is the fights didn't really change. You had all sorts of cool new systems, like, don't get me wrong, from replay value, biotech and ideology win, no question. But the fights were still basically the same. You had, like, the raid that would come straight at your base, the ones that would breach, the ones that would siege, and the ones you had to go to. Whereas Anomaly definitely introduced entirely different fights. That there was tons to learn. Now, Odyssey also does that, where we now have an entire different dynamic of the game, where it used to be you only cared about this little box around your base in the world map, the rest was utterly irrelevant. Like, setting your world map to generate like 5% of the world, or whatever the minimum was fair, because you'd only have that tiny little box you cared about unless you're doing Ship to the Stars. Odyssey changed that. The world feels real. There's a reason to go places. There's things to find. There's like the underground tunnels. There's all this new stuff. That's pretty good. Now, for negative criticisms, to be entirely fair, my one and only really big negative criticism is just when you get to the underground areas, it's too expletive dark to see important things in play. Like, the component chest needs to be way brighter. The fact that, like, you know, you're practically, like, your eyes almost, like, bleeding trying to focus on these, like, really, like, dark on dark things. Alright, so credits are done. Now, I did see that we spawned enemies and they were shooting at us. So what does Illicit NZ have in their hand? Oh, wait. We're actively being shot at. Hang on. Do you mind? Oh, and you were saying that there was a way to disable the spawner thing? Because I'm actually curious. My assumption is you box them in. All endings next run? Yeah, so apparently we can continue after this ending, which is always the big question, because some of them can't. So what... You said... It said you have something of incredible power in your hands. Oh, here. The wearable by an adult. Oh, it's just Mechanator stuff. I mean, that's still fine, but it is just Mechanator stuff. Wait, are we doing the Mech Hive? We literally just finished it. We literally just rolled credits. You wish the landmarks runes are better? So it's a helmet. Was it a helmet or utility slot? It's a utility slot. It lets you drop mechs every 3 hours. Alright, so zone. Does stop your raid or you have to? You wonder what destroying it did? I choose the one person who won't haul it. Oh, we still have you zoned here. I just want to pick it up. All right, so let's go here. Schedule Randall Thor. Unrestricted. And we are going to haul that home. Because we ripped that thing out and it's supposed to be valuable. Yeah, so I missed the person who was saying that there's a way to disable these spawners. I am curious, because I do want to salvage all these mechs out here. And if these are spawning, that's not going to happen. Let's make sure everyone's patched up. Anyone bleeding? Alright though, chat. With that said, I should have wrapped 3 hours ago. We have rolled credits in Odyssey. You planning on doing all the other endings now as well? I honestly haven't decided yet. Very much I could see rolling this out into an all endings run. I also could see switching up and just doing a brand new run. He said, you just missed it. Diablo's mech blasts the birthers. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. I do wonder if that goes and, if these will stop now that I've destroyed it. No, it says gestating. I mean, honestly, what do I care? This is just a bunch of steel and plasteel, and that's easy enough to get. So with that said, if you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly for you because I don't have a host ready. But if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find me back here in the future. We'll certainly be doing more RimWorld. I haven't decided it's not destroyed yet. Yeah, no, it's... We did the inspection. We stole the thing out. We chose not to destroy it. We chose to steal its gooey innards. So it's inert. I cannot inspect it anymore. Like it's shut off. So we did do the finale. We rolled credits. It's finished. It's done. Oh, we did the other ending. Yeah, of course. Why would I do the ethical thing when I can capture power? Take out the defense guns? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, we could take the time to clear it all. I'm just sitting here suddenly going, you know, this is just steel and plasteel. I actually don't need these materials. Like, get them on the ground. Yeah, so we'll figure out what we're doing for the next stream, whether it's going to be a new run or pivot to an all endings run or what we're going to do. I'm tempted to just switch to the new run because our research is done. We're all cataphracted out. There's really not much more to advance. So it'd be just kicking over the endings and all that. Oh, save and lift. Oh, I always run commitment mode, so there's no save, reload, or anything like that. But with that said, again, don't forget to like and subscribe on the YouTube side, because I need to go to bed. The sun is solidly up. It is straight up daytime now. But I'm gonna go ahead and put up my ending stream screen.